Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial
So welcome back to British Junior Championships. Today is Sunday. We have all of the sub-juniors today, all the sub-junior men. Got a lot of quite interesting battles. I know there's a few quite big names in this flight, with the likes of Alfie, who's just come up a weight class from the 59s, I'm pretty sure, and he's looking to most likely just sweep this win away. But it'll be interesting to see some of the smaller battles as well. Some of the nominators' totals looking quite close, so that's going to be interesting to see. But yeah, it should be a good day. Quite a long day today, but starting off very strong with the 53s, 66s, 59s on platform 1.
Yeah, it's looking to be a really good day. Really excited to see what everyone's got up to offer. So yeah, we just got to wait for the first person to come out.
Is there anyone specific you're watching today?
I'm really looking forward to just seeing Alfie Bonsall put up a really good total. His 1 week out looked really strong, and he looks like he's got more to put up in the tank. So yeah, and some new names out there, I think. Don't recognise a few of them, so just be exciting to see how everyone performs today.
Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of first comps today, especially with it being sub-juniors, first national comps, so quite a lot of nerves going around.
Yeah, we've got a lot of parents in the crowd supporting. Obviously got to drive their children up on a Sunday. A bit early, but you know, early start. Is it 7 a.m. weigh-in?
Too early, that's all I know.
Yeah, a bit
and
too early.
The clocks went forward.
Yeah, 1 hour lost of sleep. Hopefully that doesn't affect them.
It's affected me, I'll tell you that much.
Definitely. 2 days of commentary.
Yeah. I'd say I'm happy to be here, but I'm not sure how true that is.
So first up we've got Mohammed Amin.
With 115 kilograms, loading the blue plate on the opener. He seems happy, smiling, having a chat to the TC, it looks like.
Looks confident, ready to go out. That first squat's always the really big nerve-wracking one, but as soon as you've got it over with, just got to get on with the day.
Yeah, I definitely think I find my groove after the first squat.
Yeah,
you get a good idea of the judging, what the crowd's like, everything.
Yeah, let's hope everyone puts up a good support.
It would be very nice to see. And I'm sure they will with, as you say, lots of parents in the crowd, so I think hopefully they all get the idea that you're meant to shout at them.
Yeah, definitely. He's rocking that black and red traditional SBD singlet, strength shot belt.
I do think the black and red singlet is one of my favourites. It's got like a special, there's a relaxed vibe about it, I think.
Yes.
Not trying too hard.
Rite of passage.
Definitely. You see the likes of Nonso wearing it at all his comps. So hopefully he can obtain that GBR singlet just like him as well. Starting off with 115, let's see how this goes. Gets the command. Bit sticky. I'm going to see what the refs say about depth there.
Yeah. 2 whites?
2 to 1. See what the jury say. I know one of the jury is Canadian. Don't know anything about Canada. I think they speak French.
Notably nice people.
Yeah, maybe if you speak French to the Canadian jury, they'll be nice to you with the call.
Am I right in thinking this is Jensen's brother?
Seems to be the case.
Rocking the new SBD singlet.
I'm a big fan as well.
Yeah.
Just talking fashion at this point, aren't we?
I know. He looks very confident going out there.
Not sure how many comps he's done. I think it's just the one, but...
That chalk just flying off the back there.
Looks cool.
Looks cold.
In the light. Makes for some cool pictures. See how he moves this.
Speedy.
Very deep. Don't think he's getting any red lights on that today. Yeah, 3 white lights on a good lift.
Undeniable depth there.
Yeah, definitely. Looks like we have Jack. I actually went to school with a kid called Jack Collins. Not him, just a completely different person, but we didn't get along. Getting ready with the chain in the mouth there. I see that quite a lot. Take inspiration from Russell Orhe with that. No, I did it at my first comp. He was a big inspiration for me in powerlifting.
Yeah, amazing quads.
Definitely. And shoulders. Very good shoulders.
All of it. Right, he's locked in.
That looks good.
Brilliant.
Nice solid opener there. See what the refs say. 3 white lights. Was a good lift. It's a very long flight. I have only just noticed. I've also just noticed George opening above Alfie.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Handled by Mahin from Barbell Coalition.
See how he can move this. 120 kilos. So just on the brink of that 2 red milestone there. Looks strong under the bar. Very
Yeah.
confident on the walkout.
Three whites for deadlift, platform 2.
Oh, amazing.
Very snappy. He looks happy with it. Got a grin on his face as he walks it in.
Yeah.
See what the referees say about that.
20 kilos.
Next up we have Tyler. Again, 120 kilos. Seems like a bit of a popular opener.
Bar is loaded.
Seems confident walking out.
I've
Looks
had a
like
look at his training. He's got a week 3 SBD at 360.
Bar is loaded.
So let's hope he can add some kilos to that today.
Yeah, PB totals only 335, so looking to absolutely destroy that today. Be interesting to see. But start it off strong. See if he can find his groove with this opener. 120 kilograms. Looks very good.
Very bouncy.
Definitely. I'd say a very comfy, maybe even 15 kilo jump from that. It's very, very strong. So he can end up 132 kilograms now. Very, very close to that 300 pound mark, which I know a lot of lifters push for. We're in the black and white A7. I'm personally an A7 man through and through.
I think it's a brilliant look. He's got the chain out. He's ready.
Looks like he's representing his faith, which is always nice to see. But the domino, handled by Theo, who very experienced lifter. So hopefully that experienced handler can help him do well. But he looks confident.
No headphones. It's rare to see.
Don't need him anyway.
He's locked in. He's listening to the voices.
Just waiting for the bar to be loaded. Listening to all the dark thoughts, pulling them all out.
Three whites for Freddie. Up next, platform 2, we have Harley, 157.5.
He's actually just thinking about what he's having for dinner.
Yeah, he's looking forward to that post-comp lunch.
No, there's a Nando's just around the corner, I think.
There is.
I was told about that by my coach last night.
Ooh.
But let's see how I can move this. 132.5 kilograms, so yeah, I'm very close to getting that white plate on the bar, which I have no doubt he will on his second, but see how this moves first of all.
Got quite a wide grip there.
Yeah, not very common to see in the lighter lifters, but the shoe fits.
And it does. That was a very comfortable first attempt.
Stole my line, I was about to say that. 3 lights, that's a good lift. No surprises there. Could see a very comfy jump to 140. Would not be surprised at all.
Everyone's getting greens. This is really good to see.
Just seen Tyler going for a record. And Zabe on their second attempts.
Wow.
Both 128, so we might have to see an attempt change there.
We're going to see a
Because
lot
they can't
of...
both hit 128.
Yeah, big battle. Do you think they've both got it in them based on their firsts?
100%.
Definitely.
140 kilograms now. 2 reds and a blue in training.
Got some good support from the crowd.
Always nice to have the crowd supporting you as you walk out, especially for the first squats. It's when the nerves are at their highest, in my opinion.
Definitely. Wedging into that back there. Really strong.
Tempos it down.
And
Looks
shoots
very
it straight
strong
back
though.
up.
Yeah. Drill lights, that's a good lift. No surprises there.
Up next, Dakota going for 145 kilos.
145 now for Dakota.
Again, no headphones. He's ready.
Yeah, coached by Gainsdorf, Eric Matter, who very experienced coach and lifter. Got Dakota now, who also seems to be an experienced lifter, wearing the England shirt. I know he's got a very, very big bench in him. Opening at 100. But let's see how he can do his squats. Opening at 145, so could be looking to end maybe even at 170. But just got to see what kind of jumps he takes, see how he moves this. Looks very strong in the rack.
Yeah, it's more common to see bigger jumps with the men. Yeah, very
Can
comfortable.
definitely see a big jump going from that.
Making
Very,
that depth
very strong.
undeniable.
100%, and I think that's much less likely for a more experienced lifter to get called on a technicality, so it's good to see that he's really making sure he's holding himself to a high standard.
Absolutely.
Sawyer up next. Again, no headphones. Coach just talking to him, having a little chat.
in training, I think he's done 160 kilo squat. So
Wow, opening at 155. So
Big
very
opener.
close to, actually 5 kilos below his personal best as well. So see how this moves. Could be very likely setting himself up for a very big squat today.
it's always a bit nerve-wracking opening with something so close to your PB, but I'm sure he's got it.
It's the tiniest bit shaky, but looks like he settles it nicely. See how he moves this.
Amazing.
Very narrow stance.
Like the French.
Yeah. See if he can grind a lift as well as he gets those higher numbers, but no need to grind that out at all. Looking very comfy. Reckon a 12 kilo jump from there, wouldn't be surprised.
We've got the yellow and a collar now, always a bit of a milestone.
Definitely. Another in the black and red SBD, handled by Cyrus.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Again, Cyrus, another very experienced lifter, so I'm sure that experience will help Jake.
Looks like he's had a fresh hairstyle before this comp. Looks amazing.
It's the most important part of the comp.
Oh, definitely. Look good, lift good.
100%. I think it's the only reason I get a haircut.
Yeah.
Got to look good for the Instagram prep posts.
The white lights media photos.
100%. See how this moves. Oh, he's
He could have left that in the warm-up room.
looking good and lifting good. Sure, I like this good lift.
Now we're looking into the big numbers now.
162.5.
Still in the 59s.
Yeah, forecast in first at the moment. I think I've seen
this guy's training. He is not worried about showing up today.
I think he's only 16 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely got a very big bench on him, opening with, or personal best of 115.5, but opening at 110. So I think he hit that personal best at British Bench Nationals, but I may be wrong. Definitely some kind of record. Looks confident, wearing the all black.
He's very confident.
The Batman fit.
He's totaled 488 kilos in his training.
Very strong. Oh, just a little walking off and back on. As I say, he's got the Batman fit, so see if he can make a joke out of this weight.
He's got plenty of time still, 30 seconds left.
Yeah, no need to rush it.
Make the most of that minute.
And that's just until you get the start command, so yeah, it's no stress of time there. On the platform and walked it out within 10 seconds, I think. A little bit sticky, but could be down to
nerves, maybe.
Ooh, 2 to 1. That'll be depth.
Very wide stance. Sometimes it's harder to show depth. You've got to really sink it into the hips there.
Yeah, it was definitely on the border there. Could have gone either way, as you can see from the 2 to 1 call.
Let's see if he raises that or if he goes for the same again.
Yeah, no, coach doesn't go to the jury. Seems like they're just going to take it in their stride. Now we've got Benjamin, 182.5, opening with pretty much 400 pounds on a squat, which is incredible.
Weighing in at 65.9, perfect weight.
And I don't think we've mentioned yet, but all of these lads are 18 or younger. So absolutely incredible showing from all of them so far. And the pressure of going out to a competition like this with so many people in the crowd, so many eyes on you, and such a long time building up to a competition. There's a lot of pressure on yourself to perform when you get on the platform. So hopefully all of them can.
Big brace, big squat.
Tiny bit sticky in the middle there. Maybe some kind of misgroove. Possibly lost his brace in the hole a little there. Definitely really throws it down into the hole.
I know my opener was a bit sticky due to nerves.
Yeah. Very, very common thing to happen.
He could be going to 200 there.
Speaking of nerves, doubt we've got any from this guy. Alfie Bonsall coming out for 192.5 on an opener.
Handled by James West, very experienced handler. Personally, he was my handler yesterday. Alfie's in safe hands.
Yeah, I think he currently holds a European, possibly world record for the squat in the sub-junior 59s. Obviously gone up a weight class, and
he's just been adding so many kilos since he's gone up.
Very common to see your squat really enjoy you going up a weight class.
especially bench as well. I think I've spoken with his coach and he's added so much to his bench.
Yeah, he's been
which
looking very
obviously goes
strong.
up a lot with your body weight.
Definitely.
Just centering that bar, getting really locked in.
Obviously experienced on the platform, so he knows he can take his time. He's used to getting that start command within the 1 minute, so doesn't feel a need to rush, which can often throw you off. But see how he moves this. 192.5. Just 8 kilograms under his PB. It doesn't move like
so
it.
Easy.
What is the depth like there? What did the ref say? 3 white lights.
Perfect.
I think because he folds quite a lot in the bottom of the squat. It's quite hard to see from my angle, but I can only see the stream.
Now I've got a huge opener here again.
Yeah, 195. So loading that green plate just shy of 200 kilograms for an opener. Definitely expecting to see possibly even 3 200 kilo squats today.
For an under 66 lifter, that under 18 as well, that's just incredible.
Yeah, the standard's so high, especially for such young lifters now. Another wearing the all black.
A lot of these lifters are quite tall as well.
Yeah.
Tends to be that a lot of power lifters, they tend to be on the shorter side, so their range of motion is slightly less. It's always really impressive.
Yeah, I reckon in future a lot of them will probably end up going up weight classes, but most likely being younger, newer to the sport, so it doesn't have that time, that muscle mass, muscle maturity that you see in the best of the best.
We could be looking at some incredibly strong, 74s, 83s in the future.
100%. Seen Alfie's jump to 205.
Huge. Based on that opener, I think he's definitely got that.
No shadow of a doubt. 4.5 kilo PB on his second attempt there. Wouldn't be surprised if he pushes to possibly even load the blue.
Oh yeah. On to seconds now. People should be feeling a bit more confident now.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Mohammed, 117.5, just a 2.5 kilo jump. I think his opener was quite sticky. Get some bit more hyped music on, really get in the zone. As I said on Friday, a bit of chaperone always does it for me.
He's got those A7 sleeves on. Do you think they're rigor mortis?
I reckon they are, but that squat's, yeah, it did look a bit high.
Just needs to sink it a little bit more.
Which hopefully he can learn from that and come back on his third attempt and most likely retake that weight, because again it did look really hard, to be honest.
Just needs to get under that bar with a little bit more intent, a little bit more drive.
Definitely.
Just
I think
absolutely push.
the common theme is the hardest part of the squat is the bottom, so especially in these lighter lifters, so it'll be interesting to see how he comes away from that and if he can hit that. But now we have Lennon, 125, 10 kilo jump, loading the red plate.
He's very hyped, very confident, wedging into that bar.
Looks strong on the umrack. See if he can match that with this squat. Seems happy with it.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And it's 3 whites.
I'd expect maybe a 5 kilo jump from that, maybe 7.
Yeah.
Depends how risky they're wanting to be.
So let's make some noise!
Sometimes it's really hard to make those calls. Depends whether the coach gives you an option or just puts on whatever they think.
Yeah. But I mean, as I've been saying, that your coach and your lifter, they know they're lifting better than we could.
I know my coach definitely knows my lifting better than I do. Sometimes it seems a bit intimidating what they put on the piece of paper, but then you just got to go out there and do it.
Yeah. I just complain to my coach most of the time. I think he's a bit fed up of me, to be honest.
Yeah.
But now we have a British record, 128 kilos.
This is incredible.
See if he can secure this weight, which, based off his opener, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, looks really strong on the umrack.
Squatting high bar.
Platform 2, good lift.
Yeah.
3 whites. Up next is Ethan, 170.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
I
Record moving like that.
I wouldn't be surprised, maybe even 140.
I reckon he's definitely got that in him. See what his coach says.
Yeah. I'm not sure who's got handling him. Oh, Mahin, so quite an experienced handler. I know I've had him handle me before, and no complaints personally. Very good handler. Very good to.
They should just load 140. Well, let's see. He's got the record for now.
Well, going to retake the record, but I think there's a bit of confusion because the record has just been hit, so they're going to have to make a change, which they do. 130 kilos now.
Or 128.5, I think.
Oh yeah, just misread.
It was
128.5.
130. They moved it back. They just chipped it by 5 now.
Which, honestly, fair enough. Bearing in mind his plan was to go to 128.
But we do have Lennon doing 130 there, so on his third.
Just a bit of confusion there with the spotters and loaders, but they're now going around showing the chips. I know the spotter on the right, Brian, did really well in his comp recently.
Oh, yeah. It's always nice to volunteer for the comps and partake in them.
Definitely give back to the sport that most likely they love so much. I know bad training day can make me really not love the sport, but Tyler now 128.5 to take the record that was just broken, but with relative ease. So it'll be interesting to see what he goes up to.
Great unrack there.
See if he can make it move just as well.
Yes. Bit of a wobble in the middle, but he's absolutely just flown up.
Looked like more of a technical issue in the middle there than a strength one. As you say, a bit of a wobble, so possibly lost his brace in the bottom. But still very strong.
That's definitely I know that's my sticking point. Some people, they bounce out the hole and then they wobble in the middle.
Yeah. Well, so Hype's gone up to 135.5, so it'll be interesting to see how Tyler goes around that. Jack now for 130 kilograms. Quite sticky. I'm expecting a small jump there.
Yeah,
3 watt lights is a good lift.
2.5?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see 2.5. I think 5 would be 50-50, and the squat event's really just about going 3 for 3 in my opinion. You really can be sacrificing a lot if you don't get all 3 lifts in, so
these calls can be hard to make.
yeah, definitely. Lucas now for 140 kilograms, that 3-plate gym milestone.
It always looks great when you can have 320s on the bar.
Definitely. And a 2.5 PB on his second attempt, so see how far he can take this, but first of all he's got to hit the 140. Locks his knees, gets the command.
Deep breath in. And yep.
Pretty sticky again. I wouldn't be, I reckon a 2.5 kilo jump's the way there.
A lot of these seconds are moving quite sticky in the middle.
Yeah, it could be the longer flight. I know flight length can really throw you off. The difference between, I think the usual's a 10 or 11 man flight, going to a 15, 16, and maybe even as low as a 6, it can really throw you off with your rest times, and depends on how long you rest in training, how you're ready for it. I know some competitions are known for moving much quicker than others.
Depends if they've cut as well. Some people obviously they might cut down
I've had a difficult weight manipulation. Expect to see some of the people who are closer to their weight classes to have been cutting.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Very confident looking here.
152.5. Now this is I didn't realize he broke his PB on his opener. Now looking to break it by another 15 kilograms.
Training must have been going really well.
Ooh,
oh yeah.
Interesting to see about depth there. 2 to 1. So no lift, sadly.
Let's hope he retakes it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. As you say, just a little bit of a depth issue. 2 to 1, so one of the refs was convinced. I was also worried a bit about the elbows touching his legs. No, you can get called for that. I think that's a yellow card. Not very common to see, but we'll see. But now we have Dakota breaking his PB by 7.5 kilograms.
Yellow and a collar. Looks really good on the bar.
Looks confident. Again, more experienced lifter, so
Callum, 170 kilos for his final lift.
right now, let's have a look. Through all it's a good lift. Sorry, just had a little bit of a technical difficulty going on there, but looks very, very strong from what I saw out of the corner of my eye. 155 kilograms. Be good to see him push for that blue plate. Now,
We've got Ion retaking the same weight again.
a PB of 165, that looks like to me. I can't read very well. Haven't got my glasses on. They're in front of me though. I should probably put them on.
Yeah, it's just 2.5 of his PB.
See if he can get this. I think it was depth.
Yeah, she just needs to sink it a little bit more.
Again, a really big bencher, so even just securing one squat would be extremely helpful, and most likely pushing for a record today, so
Let's
you
see
can do
it.
that.
Come on, you've got this.
But needs to get the squats done first. Looks confident on the walkout. Settles into the weight nicely.
Oh, he sank it a little bit more, I
Looks
think.
better in terms of depth. It's a little bit harder. 2-1, that's a good lift. See what the jury say. I can see them having a chat, but I saw a head shake.
Oh, it looks good, but let's hope.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Ooh,
How
yeah,
long do we have to wait to know that it's
I think it's they have to
secured?
overturn it within a minute.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
The bar's now loaded. Sawyer, 165 10-kilo jump to break his personal best by 5 kilograms. So, on his second attempt as well, so it'd be really good to see how far he can push this.
This is a great look on the bar. 2 reds, blue collar.
3 whites, good.
Really wedging himself in there.
Taking his time, which is, I'd say, better than rushing it.
Really just got to take it all in. Huge brace.
Tempos it down.
Powers through.
Looks very good. A bit worried about the knees at the end there. No, 3 white lights is a good lift. I reckon another 5-kilo jump from that. Secure the
I think so.
170.
170 again, huge milestone. Without the collars, got 3 reds on there.
Yeah, exactly. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes with this. But for now we have Jake, 165, opened on his personal best. As you say, handled by Cyrus, so got an experienced guy in his corner. See if he can use that to...
He's a big deadlifter.
Yeah, opening at 210.
That could be someone's max. I know personally.
It's not far off mine.
Yeah, somebody opened on my max yesterday.
Yeah. Jake now 165. Let's see how he moves this. 10-kilo PB. Looks
Jake.
confident.
Yes.
Looks good. Quite hard. I'm not sure how much is left.
5 could be a 50-50.
Yeah.
5.
Again, I think it's just a case of 2.5 is the better call.
He might want that 170. You never know.
Yeah, but you don't want to get caught up reaching for a number and end up taking home less than you'd want.
Definitely got to just take what's there on the day.
Definitely. Now we have Ben. 195 kilograms on his second attempt. It's a 5-kilo PB, so very big for Ben.
He's got that Sheffield top on. He's channeling that energy.
Yeah. See if he can break some records today. Another lifter in the black and red SBD. Just a bit of a relaxedness to it.
Yeah.
But let's see what he does with this.
Wow.
Looks very strong. Slows in the middle, but not a lot.
That was almost, I think that was as good as his opener.
Yeah, not far off it. I reckon another 10 kilo, maybe to secure the 205.
It always depends on how much these lifters can grind as well.
Yeah, it definitely, grinding a squat, I think squat more than anything really comes with experience and
Definitely.
trusting yourself, because obviously it's so scary having such a heavy weight on your back.
Obviously with deadlift, you know, it's on the floor. All you got to do is stand up.
Yeah. But for now, we have Alfie with 205.
This is huge. His personal best is 200.5. That must be a
so-
record.
Yeah, as I say, I think he hit that at Euros to break the European and possibly World Sub-Junior record in the 59s. But
Yeah, he is a lot heavier now. Well, a little bit
66 is
heavier.
now. See how he can move this. Looks confident.
Wow.
And it's very good. I think
Very
that was
confident.
not far from his opener. I expected 205 there. Maybe 207.
I know his coach is here in the crowd today, being handled by James West, so I have a feeling they might deliberate, see what's best for him to load.
Yeah, I'm sure. As I say, they only have a minute to put their next attempt in. So I can't discuss it too much. You need to be quite swift with your decision making.
All it takes is a little nod.
Come see some hand signals as well. But now 205.
George is really locking in there.
5 kilogram personal best. 10
Making-
kilograms up on his opener, which moved very, very well.
Making sure that bar's really secure.
Let's see those lights. 3 whites go lift.
Oh,
Just a bit too much. Be interesting to see if that was some kind of strength issue or just
it could be a misgroove, might be.
yeah, just a technical issue. I know it can be. It's very common to, especially with such a fast descent, to lose your brace when you hit the hole. It looks like he had a little twitch there in the bottom.
Yeah, maybe just shot his hips up a little bit too quick or just lost a bit of brace. But
Yeah.
let's hope he gets it on his third.
Retaking 117.5 now. Missed it on depth on his opener. But no matter what, this is personal best of 93 kilograms. I was going to do the maths there, but I don't think I can. I think this is 14.5 kilograms.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'm not getting my calculator up. We'll say it's 14.5. If we're wrong, then
The only calculator we need is the GL calculator.
we can stay away from that. I don't like GL.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. Let's go.
Wow. Just hearing a big grind from platform 2.
Yeah. If you aren't aware, there is 2 platforms running today. So if you're hearing lots of shouting from the crowd while our lifters walking out or setting up, most likely something going on the other platform. But all
There's
the
a-
focus is on this one now. 117.5. Can he hit it?
Come on.
Make up for that depth issue. Again, just
Oh,
grinds it
let's see.
through, but looks a bit high.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
oh, 3 reds.
Yeah, as I suspected. Sad to see, but I'm sure he will.
I'm sure he'll learn from it and
Yeah.
definitely, you know, just have a bit more confidence maybe.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll come back next time and just absolutely sink it undeniably.
Definitely the best thing you can take from your first nationals is experience.
But he did have 115 as his opener, so it's
Yeah.
only 2.5 off.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
So he's working towards his total.
I've also just realised it's 24.5. It would have been, not 14. So he's still hit.
I'm an accountant. I should have been
Yeah,
able to work
no,
that out
you
in my
really
head.
should have got that.
It's okay. I work with Excel, not calculators.
Hopefully your boss isn't watching. Now 130 for Lennon.
Come on.
Depth is good. Can he grind it up?
Grinds
He
through.
can.
Yes.
Roars in excitement. What do the refs say? Well, that's a good lift. He's happy.
Coach looks proud. Wow.
Hugs his brother.
That'll be a great photo.
Squat record attempt, so let's make some noise!
Something I was talking to one of my friends about the other day is when you're on the platform, do you consciously pose for some Wildlife Media pictures?
Oh, that's a good question
I know
actually.
it's something I'm
was,
personally guilty of a couple times.
I was competing yesterday and I could see the camera on me, on the screen, and I had to sort of stop giggling.
Yeah.
Because you have to pretend to be locked in, but realistically all I could see was the camera in my face.
Yeah. All right, well now we have 133 for a record for Tyler.
Come on, Tyler. Really lock in now.
Oh, broke it on his second attempt.
This is huge.
And it moved well. I would not be surprised at all if he can get this. I think he's relying on Zybe to miss. We'll see how he does. See how he moves it.
Yeah, come on. Grind through. Yes.
Amazing grind there.
That's incredible.
That's
3
through.
white
I like a
lights.
good lift.
That's over 2.5 body weight.
And he's not fussed. Just wanders off the platform.
Incredible.
Takes the win.
Grinding through that sticking point is so impressive.
It's always such a great feeling when you hit that sticking point, but then you feel the bar starting to move again.
That's when you start smiling on the way up.
The moment of realization where you're like, oh my God, I'm going to get it. Well, hopefully Jack can get this. 135 kilograms for a 12.5 kilogram PB.
Come on, Jack, you've got this.
Been looking strong all day so far. See if he can keep that trend going. 135 kilos now.
And he grinds it up. Let's see what the
good.
judges say.
What his depth there is good.
Ooh,
As I
2-1.
suspected, 2-1. He swears as he walks off the platform there, which honestly I don't blame him. I know,
It's very frustrating.
especially on a technicality, it can really, it's very annoying. And with a 2-1, makes it even worse.
But he knows he's grinded through it. He can defo improve on that in the gym and just come back even stronger next
Now, 135.5 kilograms to take back the record from Tyler, which was 133. Let's see if we can get this.
Good
break
battle coming out here.
Break it by a further 2.5 kilograms for a 10 kilo PB, I think that is. Yeah, 10 kilogram PB. Let's see if he can get this. Again, looks really strong in the umrack.
His second was really good, so let's hope he can replicate it.
Sets up nicely. Big brace.
Come on.
It
Wow.
Amazing. Again, so much more there in the tank.
A record should not move like that.
3 white lights and a good lift. Looks like he's cramping as he walks off there. Yeah, just
Needs to
kinda
get some
hesitates.
salts in.
Hopefully that is just a cramp and nothing more, because it looks like we've got a very good battle on our hands.
Wow.
But he's happy, and that's all that matters. New British record holder.
Incredible there.
Now we have Lucas, 145 kilograms to break his PB by 7.5.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
As I said earlier, got the black and white. Dressed like a domino. Can he knock down this weight? That is reused from the other day, by the way.
Got some terrible jokes in the tank there.
Oh, yeah. Wait till I bring out the Google sheet. Right, now 145 kilos.
Let's see it move.
Big brace. Drives it up.
Oh, it's just not quite there today.
Hits that sticking point and just leaves it there. It's always sad to see a lifter fail, but I'm sure
They
he will
should be
take it
proud
in
of
stride.
themselves.
Still a 2.5 kilo PB coming away from today. Up next we have 160 kilograms. I missed his second, 152. Can't remember what on. I think it might have been a technicality. I think depth is a common thing here, often see with the less experienced lifter.
It's always good to see lifters having that confidence in themselves and their coaches having that confidence in them too.
Definitely. For a 22.5 kilogram PB sit here, so an absolutely massive PB. Looks like, despite the mishap, he's stuck to the game plan.
Really wedges into that bar. Come on. Let's see it.
Looks confident.
Platform 2, up next we have Freddie going 180 kilos.
Up, up, up.
It looks good, what the referees say.
3
The
wide.
gamble was worth it. He's coming
Incredible.
home with a jackpot. That is 3 white lights. and a
Huge
good lift.
PB. He'll be so happy with that.
That jackpot one was a new one, by the way. That's not reused.
That was what I squatted yesterday. Wow.
No need to show off. Well, now Dakota, 160 kilograms, going up by 5 kilos off his 155, which no doubt in my mind he will get this. 12.5 kilogram PB if he gets this. Representing England.
Wow. Just an absolutely huge weight considering these are all sub-junior lifters.
Huge weight for anyone.
Come on. Wow.
But
Wow.
not a huge weight for him. He drives through that sticking point. An incredible grind. 3 white lights.
Judges know that was perfect. He looks so happy.
Grins to the crowd and gets taken away by his coach. I'm sure they'll both be very happy with that.
Wow.
Very, very big squat there.
Incredible grind. He'll be so pleased.
I think to take first in the 59 kilo squats. Oh no. All of them are incredible, apparently.
Got Ion coming out with 167.5.
5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best. Lots of hard work and training. I'm sure he'll be trying his best to really push for this.
Come on, take your time. He's got a whole minute. He's got 30 seconds left now.
Looks very strong, looks confident. There's just depth on his opener, so just a second, I'm sure he's confident.
Oh, not quite
a bit
there
too
today.
much for today. As I say as well, I think the depth was slightly high.
Sometimes that 5 kilos is just a bit too much.
Yeah, definitely.
But he can definitely go back and get that in training in time. Come back even stronger next time.
100%.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded now for Sawyer. 167.5 kilograms for a 7.5 kilo PB. Only jumping 2.5 here. Had a pretty difficult second. Hopefully he's not used too much energy on that. Just checking with the TC if he can go out.
Come on.
Yeah, hopefully not too much energy used.
Looks super
On his
focused.
second attempt there. We're all rooting for him.
Really connecting with that bar.
Good free weight winning on platform 2. Up next we have
20 seconds left. Lots of time. Taking his time with the walkout. Good to see. Steadies himself. Very narrow stance. Can he get this? Tempoing it down. Finds the depth.
Wow.
It looks good. I think maybe he might just be a slow squatter.
Yeah, some
'Cause-
people just tend to have that more controlled approach on the way down and just burst out at the top.
But it's also not every lifter alive is super snappy on a squat. I know quite a few that their opener may look like they've only got 5 kilos left and they'll load up another 30 and they'll hit it. But now we have Jake, 167.5, sorry. 12.5 PB this would be. As we say, he's got a very big pull in him, so can he set himself up nicely to push with that deadlift?
He looks very calm.
This would actually put him into first, matching the weight, but taking over on body weight. What can he do with it?
Come on. Wow,
He
very
can
comfortable
squat it, that
third.
is for sure what the referees say. 2-1, that is a good lift.
Coach is very happy.
Seen the jury just lean forward there. They're paying attention. As I said earlier, got a Canadian jury there. So hopefully they stick to the tradition and keep nice with it. Let them have that third squat. Now we've got Ben, 202.5, absolutely massive squat.
Jumping 7.5 from his second.
This would put his forecasted total into first place. Oh, he's got to make it. Overturn for Jake. Ben
Wow.
doesn't seem to be an issue. Shaking his head as he gets to the top, but hits a squat either way. 3 white lights, that is good
Incredible.
lift.
Clapping
He's
as he
happy.
comes off the platform.
His coach is happy. As I said just there, 187 overturn for Jake. I had a suspicion. Maybe the jury's only half Canadian.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now 205 retaking on his second. I think he had a little twitch in the hole.
Yeah, come on, George.
So hopefully he can secure this weight. Keep tight, keep strong in that hole. Can he drive this one up? 205 kilograms. Absolutely huge milestone. 3 red plates, a yellow and a collar.
He's got great brace as he unracks that bar.
5 spotters. That's how you know the weight's getting heavy.
Come on.
Looks like he just lost his bar path. Drifted forward into his toe slightly on the end there. So just couldn't push through.
Comes away with 195, which is still a huge squat.
Definitely. But next up we have the mini Pekka himself. 212.5 kilos, I think it said, for Alfie Bonsall.
He's done so many comps before. He's comfortable in this environment.
The squat king. Looking really hyped up.
Come on.
His handler just giving him some smelling salts there.
He's ready.
Really getting his hand position right. Digging up his position well. I have no doubt he will get this.
Come on, Alfie.
Drives it up, and that is no issue at all.
He could have definitely had 215 there.
Another 5, I reckon.
Yes.
3 white lights is a good lift.
Oh, he is happy.
Some of the smelling salts got in his eyes there.
Look at that.
But very, very strong. Going into the next flight, you have 66s and some of the 74s. Harvey Chester up first, wearing the England singlet. With the
Is that from Commonwealth?
yeah,
Wow.
with the grey and orange T-shirt.
Oh, he's hyped.
Interesting colour coordination, but he likes it. That's all that matters.
As long as the gear works.
Maybe he had an issue with checking in his T-shirt, or maybe he just likes obscure colour combinations. I've seen some of his training. He's been looking good. I met him out at Commonwealth. He's a really nice guy.
Is that why he's
132.5.
wearing the SBD sleeves? You can't wear rigor mortis in comp, can you?
You can.
Oh, in internationals.
Yeah. England doesn't have the deal with SBD. Well, he's very happy with that opener.
Incredible.
Yeah, no, England doesn't have the deal with SBD that forces them to
Oh, I see.
wear the SBD sleeves.
So you can wear those
You
at
can- you can
Commonwealth.
Wear whatever you like at Commonwealth.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And we have 137.5, 300 pounds on the second opener.
Come on,
Incredible
David.
stuff.
Very colour coordinated here. We've got that black and red SBD singlet, black and red belt. He's ready.
As we say, look good, lift good. Bit of colour coordination never hurt anyone.
And that was
Cer-
easy.
Certainly didn't hurt him. Through highlights, that's a good lift. Hopefully we'll be seeing all the red on his outfit and none of it on the lights today. 140 up next for Harrison. Coached by Con. Now I know Con personally. He's broken a lot of chairs in his time.
Broken a lot of chairs.
Yeah, quite a hefty guy. Very chunky, very dense.
As a powerlifter should be.
Yeah, but now we've got Harrison, 140 kilograms. Just 10 kilo under his opener. I know his training's been going very well. And I know his coach personally, and
Wow.
he moved around his taper days, which is a very interesting thing to do, taking that over from your coach. But let's see if it worked for him.
Looks very confident under
Just
that
settling
bar.
into it. Harrison, a very confident guy. Got reason to be
Wow.
moving like the bar.
Yes.
I think that's quicker than I've seen Con ever move, actually. 145 on the bar now for Richard.
Come on. Oh, he's smiling at the camera. Sees himself on the big screen.
Never really know how to act when you see yourself on the big screen.
I know. Just got to smile and wave.
Act nonchalant and cool. But as I live by, goofiness is king. Little smile and a thumbs up never hurt anyone.
Best mentality to have. Show the crowd that you're ready.
Very narrow stance there. Maybe
A lot of quad drive.
yeah, sinking into his quads, abusing the stiffer
Wow.
knee sleeve, and he really does. It's very good. What do the referees say? 3 white lights is a good lift. No surprises there.
It's always good to have your opener move really easily because it gives you that confidence
Yeah.
going into the second and third.
I definitely stand by a slightly lower opener just to really build that confidence. And as I say, so much can happen going out into a completely new environment.
This could be a lot of people's first national level competition. They definitely need that confidence boost.
Yeah. And we got Spencer. Looks like he's coached by Billy. Again, Billy, one of the loveliest guys I've ever met. But hopefully, see if he's as good of a coach. 7.5 kilos under PB for his opener here, so looking like a good testament to Billy. Let's see what Spencer can do now.
Should have hit this in training a lot of times. He'll be confident.
100%.
Is he squatting in Converse? Wow.
And it's very easy.
Good lift, 3 whites, both platform.
Checks those white lights.
Skates off the platform. I think Converse is a skating shoe. I'm not 100%. Really hoping
I
it
think
is.
they are.
Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense. But I try my
Skates
best.
off the platform. I see what you did there.
I try my best.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Sam up next.
Sam
17.5 kilo PB on his opener.
Shares a name with a popular Love Islander.
Never watched it. Proud to say so.
Wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah, don't plan on it. I'll stick to my rom-coms.
Well, we've got the strong Sam Gowland here. 150 is for his opener. Sinks it really deep.
He definitely doesn't have 10 things to hate about that bar.
Good lift, 3 whites for Sam, platform 1. Up next is Emma.
Quite a bit of a niche reference there, hoping people get that.
Brilliant film.
It is one of my favorites, actually.
No way, you were into rom-coms.
Platform 1, the
100%.
bar is loaded.
Ed up next, matching his PB on the opener.
Good lift, 3 whites for Freddie next. Oh, platform 2, we have William, the 100.
Another lifter in the black and red SBD.
Going for that high bar this time.
See how he can move this. As I say, matching his PB on the opener. Little wobble in the bottom there, but no issue on the way up.
Doesn't affect him.
3 white lights is a good lift. No surprises there. Looking very, very strong.
Very nonchalant lifter, just strides off.
Just doing his thing.
Yeah, just another day of lifting.
Just here for the love of the game. Not really that interested.
Come on, Ollie.
Now Ollie wearing the dark side shirt.
Looking very colour coordinated.
Yeah, Team Dark Side. Quite big. I know Con, also quite big, is a coach for Dark Side. We'll see. I think Ollie is coached by Con, not 100%, but 150 kilo now, just 5 kilos under his personal best.
Very comfortable under that bar.
Now Ollie, I think only 16 years old,
Wow.
so incredible to see.
Good lift, 2 to 1 for William, platform.
He looks very good. What do the referees say?
207.5.
Feel like it's a good lift. No
Sank
shock
into that.
there.
Next up is Eli.
I really like that black and white SBD singlet.
Yeah, I like that it doesn't have the white piping that the Eclipse does.
Yeah.
I'm a fan personally.
It's a great singlet. It's a great look, the black and
Yeah.
white.
As I say, I'll forever be an A7 guy though, so.
Platform 2, the bar is
Some people
loaded.
choose to mix it up. They have the A7 sleeves and the SBD singlet.
I could never.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Chopping and changing.
Yeah. I stay loyal.
Wow, great shoes coming onto the platform.
Hopefully his squat stays loyal as well. 15 kilos under his PB for the opener here.
Really
Again,
wedging in.
another very colour matched lifter. Black and red. See how he can move this. Can the colour give him confidence? Certainly can. That looks very strong.
Platform 2, good lift.
Looks like he went slightly offline there, but still a good lift, 2 to 1. Just a call for depth from the side there. Now up next we have Josh. Now Josh I had a chat to just now.
Oh, yeah.
He said to me he was in hospital yesterday for a heart attack.
And he's competing today.
Yeah, he also told me he's lost his arm, so maybe not the most trustworthy source. I know he's opening heavier than any squat he's done in peak. Getting to take his headphones off, just running away from his handler there.
It would be nice if you could lift with your headphones on, don't you think?
Yeah,
But you've got to listen to those commands.
squatting down. H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
G-O.
You can take me hard
to
to
go.
go. Peak professionalism here.
Stay tuned for more awful singing.
Yeah.
He's got that Barbell Coalition sticker on his belt.
155 kilos here.
Good lift, 2 to 1 for Benjamin on platform 1. Next.
Looks good.
Very smooth.
A tiny bit sticky, but to be honest, I feel like you'd expect that opening heavier than any squat you have done in prep.
Yeah.
But 3 lights is a good lift. I'd guess a 7.5 kilo jump there, maybe.
Could just be his style.
Yeah, no, I know he can definitely grind out a squat very well.
Incredible.
Now wearing the blue,
This is the first time we've seen the blue
we
singlet.
have Riley.
Really matches with the background there.
Yeah. Now in the film Inside Out, that represents sadness, but hopefully he can convert that to happiness today.
Really locking out those knees for the start command.
2.5 kilo under PB. Tiny bit sticky, but what do the referees say? 3 lights, it's a good lift. I can see him definitely going up from that.
Got a really good list of good lifts there.
Yeah, not one opener missed yet. Hopefully I haven't commentated cursed.
Touch wood.
William now 157.5.
Oh, he's got the matching SBD sort of turquoise blue kind of colorway.
Another representing sadness.
Do you buy a new singlet for comp? Or do you stick with the trusty?
No, I like to do my 1 week out in the singlet I'm competing in. Just a little ritual of mine.
Everyone has their own.
Yeah. Well, 5 kilo PB there. Looking very strong. What do the referees say? 3 lights is a good lift. No surprises there.
Incredible.
Now, one thing I'm interested to see, saw none of them on Friday, is will there be a singlet change?
Oh.
I know, I personally, I love a singlet change.
Oh, do you change halfway through?
Yeah, going into deadlifts, little refresh. Get colour on usually. I'm usually in black for squats and bench, and then get blue, maybe green on for the deadlifts.
Get the
Refresh
colour
things,
out.
bit more vibrant, bit more energy approaching the deadlifts.
Definitely need that energy going into comp.
Definitely. Now, black and red here. Now the reds.
160 at 64.8 body weight. This is huge.
I think red represents anger in Inside Out.
And you know what? Sometimes people channel their anger into powerlifting, and it's a great way.
I often hear get angry, getting shouted.
Huge brace, and he powers out.
Looks very strong on the opener there. And 3 lights, that is a good lift.
Yeah, celebrates as he should. We've got the biggest squat of
Jason
this
now,
platform.
rocking the mullet. Look, oh, it's actually the Avatar hairstyle.
Wow.
Loving that.
He's happy to be going out. He's caught himself on the big screen.
Can he use the power of earth, wind, and fire to get this squat up? 5 kilos under his PB on the opener. Trying to remember the name of the...
Is that the last airbender?
Yeah. It's Aang.
Wow.
Trying to remember the name of the I can't remember the name of just the animal he has. I was going to call his handler that, but don't know if that's very respectful. Well, first of all, 165, 5 kilos under PB.
Wow. And he has channeled that strength.
Yeah, moving like air. Looks good. 3 white lights. I was actually watching Avatar: The Last Airbender last night.
Well,
Yeah, it's a sign.
it's a sign. We're on to second round of squats now.
Harvey Chester now is getting really hyped up for his opener, so expecting to see the same from him once again. 10 kilo jump to 142.5. I think I've seen him squat 140 in prep. I'm not sure if I've seen any more. But a PB of 130, so opening
Yes.
above it, getting really hyped out. Roaring as he walks up to the bar.
He's got to channel that energy, just absolutely push through here.
Again, the red, he really is getting angry.
He's a Commonwealth lifter. He has that international experience.
Can't remember where he placed, but I wouldn't be surprised if he podiumed. I know, very strong lifter.
Wow.
Bit sticky at the midpoint, but drives it through.
He could have another 2.55.
I reckon they
maybe.
go up 5.
Yeah.
And again, screams as he comes off the platform. I heard that through my headphones. So I realize it's a good lift.
Huge there. Well done.
Up next we have David.
What's your opinion on second attempts? Do you think it should be one of the more comfortable lifts, or do you think it should be quite a big lift and then really jump it for the third?
Yeah, see, I think you should do what Enna does. Just skip it. Come out for the third, guns blazing. All or nothing.
Who needs a second attempt?
What a way to live life.
I know some people like to secure the total on the second and then really just push it for the third.
Total schmotal. I just want to lift something big.
Wow.
Like David, 2.5 kilo under PB, looking really good. 3 lights, that is a good lift.
He's walking off very nonchalant. He knows that he's got that third in him.
Definitely.
Generally, you always perform better on comp day as well. You've got the nerves, you've got the adrenaline.
Along with the taper. Peaking
Yes.
the taper.
Some people do it differently. Some people just
Yeah,
go peak into the comp. Some people taper.
Yeah, I think it depends on how you react. I don't think I've ever seen a heavier lifter not taper. See, the fatigue builds up more as they are bigger. 150 now, matching his PB. Coached by the densest man in the world, Con.
150, this is huge.
I think this isn't far off Con's body weight. It's definitely not Harrison's.
Wow.
It looks good.
I think he's got another 5 at least.
I reckon 7 he goes from that. You see Con waddling off in the background there. 3 highlights is a good lift.
Off to talk to his coach. Get that nod. Platform crew just prepping that bar.
Richard now, again, looks like he came out smiling there.
Defo got those rigor mortis sleeves on.
Yeah, the stiff knee sleeve waddle. You see it a lot, especially with the newer pairs that haven't been properly broken in yet. But
I know that a lot of people, they roll them halfway down and then just as soon as they go back on, they flip them up.
Yeah, I know I did that on my last comp and I nearly couldn't get it back up. But 155, 17 kilo PB, moving
so
like that.
Smooth.
I reckon he's got another 10, 165.
Absolutely. I'll be surprised if they don't add 10.
Looking very, very strong. Bar is loaded now for Spencer. Another 10 kilo jump.
Come on, Spencer.
2.5 kilo PB here on his second attempt. Again in the Converse. I was going to say something about a kick flip, but don't really know how you can.
Have you heard that song, You Can Wear Your Prom Dress with Your Converse? It's by Avril Lavigne.
Oh.
Well, those Converse are doing everything for him, and
Yeah.
he's got the strength, he's doing amazingly.
The
3 white
confident,
lights.
the normal, the casual. It's a bit of comfort.
Yeah, they're
He doesn't
brilliant
need
for
high
every
heels.
lift.
He doesn't need high heels to look good. And that squat definitely did. Would also probably be quite uncomfortable to squat in high heels.
I've seen people do it
Where?
on TikTok. Do you reckon you could?
No doubt about it.
Reduce your range of motion.
Known for being pretty girly pop I am, so
Come
might
on.
have to try it. 160
Sam.
now.
Oh, and he powers
Wow.
through. That is a brilliant second.
27.5 kilogram personal best.
Do you think he'll jump 10? 7.5?
Maybe, I think it's more of a 7.5 jump just to secure the third squat, but with sub-junior lifters, it's very common they'll just kind of get carried away and he might load the 10 anyway and just go for it.
It's always hard to tell. Some people can grind out that third.
Yeah. Saw some incredible grinds in the first flight there. See if they can carry this on. Ed now. 160, 10 kilos over his PB, opening up. Had a little wobble on his opener, but
Wow.
I think that moved even better.
He just stood up.
Now, if I was him, I would jump 15 kilograms and get that third red on the bar.
Yeah, that was very comfortable.
But with 210 jumps, I'm expecting a 170 to be put in.
Absolutely. Really just stood up there. And that's all you got to do.
Yeah, very, very easy second attempt. Ollie up next, 160. As said earlier, dark side athlete, really that black and white, properly matching.
He's eyeing up that bar.
He's definitely looking good. Can he lift just as good?
Got a very comfortable approach.
Just looks confident.
And that's all you need.
I spoke to him earlier and he just seemed a bit happy to be here, and he's got reason to be. That's a very good looking squat. 3 white lights is a good lift.
Come on, that was amazing.
160 kilos. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Who have we got up next? Riley.
Right now, 160 for a 2.5 kilo PB, just a 5 kilo jump. I remember his opener pretty sticky. See if he can make his second attempt move better.
Sometimes that second attempt, you know, you've started to get into the groove of it.
Yeah,
Sometimes your first and your second can move quite similar.
definitely. Let's see what he does with this. Very locked out knees.
And he pushes
And he pushes it through. There's absolutely no support from the crowd there. But he gets it through without a doubt. Very packed crowd today. I would not be surprised to see him go up again. It seems like he can just push through a squat.
Yeah. We need a bit more energy from the crowd, I think.
Yeah, I think sometimes you just need to do a little wave to the crowd.
Yeah, you
Get
need
them
to
nice and hyped up.
Hyped up. Come on, parents. So the platform crew are bringing the rack inwards.
Yeah, common to see if a litter hits the rack a lot. But Eli now really pushing that bar, getting hyped up. Looks like an Inza belt. Don't see a lot of them.
Wow.
165 now, 5 kilos below his personal best. So
He's got his bling on.
yeah,
Oh.
looks like the left knee caved in quite a bit there. Possibly, looks like he shifted to the right a bit.
Yeah, hopefully he just takes that again and just
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if that was just a little misgroove, lost position. It looks like he went a bit soft in the hole there. Yeah,
powers those knees forward and
Maybe.
through.
lost that brace slightly.
Have you ever done any bad misgrooves in your time?
Thousands.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah. Character building, one might even say.
I know my friend did a sideways squat at the FISU Uni Worlds.
As you do.
Yeah.
Just showing off there, really, aren't you? But now, see if you can show off. Got Will. 12 kilo PB.
And he does.
Doesn't look like it. 3 white lights, I'm guessing. Said that a bit early, but maybe I just need to predict these more. Up next we have Josh. Now, again, I was having a chat to Josh earlier. He has played a shepherd in his primary school nativity.
Surely that must not have been too long ago.
Quite a bit, but lots of
On
Lots-
that note, you know, you've
lots
got
of
to remember.
hit second squats today. So hopefully he can be a sheep today instead of the shepherd and follow that trend of not missing a squat.
Wow.
It's really quite
Amazing
a
with that one-liner.
long setup there, but got there eventually.
Got to remember these sub-juniors, you know,
Just out of primary school.
they're all
Josh
incredible
driving it
lifters.
up.
Wow.
Looks good. See what the referees say. 3 lights, that's a good lift. He doesn't look very happy walking off the platform there.
Maybe he expected more, but let's hope he can add to that on his
A bit
third.
frustrated coming off the second attempt, but I know he's had a plague of injuries coming through his prep. So
Has he?
yeah.
It's always impressive to power through an injury and still come out on that national stage.
Yeah, I'm expecting a 2.5 kilo jump, maybe 5. I doubt he scraps it, because I know he can kind of squat pretty well. But first of all, James, 167.5. 5 kilo PB here on his second attempt.
It's common to see a 7.5 or a 10 kilo jump maybe on from the first to the second.
Stealing the air from everyone in the crowd. Very big brace there.
Quite a narrow stance.
See if he can sit into those quads nicely and bounce out the hole.
And he
certainly
can.
can.
What are you thinking for his third?
I would very comfortably give him 180. But after a 7.5 kilo jump, it's kind of hard to do a 12. So I reckon 175 is most likely to play there. That's probably the game plan to end on 3 reds in the collar.
That was incredibly quick.
It was very, very easy. Now next up,
Last squat of this flight.
the last squat for the last airbender. 172.5 now, 2.5 kilo PB.
This is massive. At 62.8 body weight.
Yeah. Now he's open and moved like air. Can he take some grit from the earth now and really push through the second attempt, and hopefully he can fire up for that third attempt?
So locked in.
And he definitely
That is
nice
how a
and
second
easy.
should look.
2 to 1, that's a good lift.
Still got some in the tank for his third.
For those who didn't clock it, the firing up for the third squat, and the grit for the second attempt. That's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Little hint there to Avatar. Now, explaining the jokes doesn't make them any funnier, but
Sometimes you need to.
I just want to make sure I'm not underappreciated.
He's looking very happy over there, just discussing with his coach what he's going to put in.
He's got reason to look happy.
Absolutely.
He's just PR. Now we've got Harver.
Wow.
Bit of a showman coming out, trying to
get some hype from the crowd.
yeah, steal some of their energy.
And the crowd goes
Mild. 147.5 now for a 17.5 kilo PB. Most likely he hit that at commies, which was not very long ago actually. Early October, so let's see what he can do with this.
This is 17.5 on his personal best from his last comp. Absolutely massive.
Drives it. Can he push through? He can.
What an incredible
What do the
grind.
referees say? I'm expecting a bit of a shout after that. 3 white lights.
Yes.
Yeah, no surprise. Screams to the crowd. He's a very happy man.
As he should be.
55 kilos. So remember when we say
Knowing you can grind out a squat like that.
absolutely wild. And here we go, platform 1, the bar.
Incredible.
His White Lights media photos will be
Yeah, he's going to have some good ones there.
I said wild, not funeral.
David up next, 155 for a 5 kilo personal best. Now his second, from what I remember, very, very strong. See if he can replicate that on his third attempt. He looks
Just setting
confident
his
under the
feet.
bar. Drives it up and it looks very strong.
3 whites, good lift and David. Coming up next, we have Harrison going for 150.
Feel like that's a good lift. And next up, Harrison.
We've got a good precedent for the third squat, so let's see if they can keep
Yeah.
it going.
Now, again, Harrison, coached by Con. I think this is now Con's body weight. I think he's hit it. 157.5. Now Con only standing at 5'3". Again, very dense man. Well, let's see what Harrison can do with this weight. See if he can move it quicker than Con can run, which really won't take a lot. He's going to hate me after this. 157.5. Let's see what he can do with it. 7.5 kilogram PB if he does manage to get this, and I have full faith that he can.
He looks confident. Let's go.
Drives it up. Just
Oh,
a bit too much.
isn't quite there, but
Still coming away with a match PB. Looks annoyed, but his coach pats him on the back, and see coach just walking a bit behind him there. Quite a slow walker is Con. Waddles about a bit. Lots of pressure on his feet.
just moved slightly forward in the knees there.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of a post-comp max out? I know some people like to try and max everything out if their lifts.
Now, after my last comp, the day after I did 42 steps, I was in bed all day, so I'm...
Did you have no kilos left?
Well, let's see if Spencer can...
Add
really-
those kilos.
Yeah.
And yes, he can.
Looks like he can. 7.5 kilo PB there. Looking like a second attempt, honestly. Very, very strong. As I say, Billy in his corner. I think Billy has done some coaching for the Scottish team. He was out at Home Nations coaching for them. So having an international coach in your corner,
Just adds that confidence.
definitely not something that wouldn't make you more confident.
Right, we've got Richard coming out with 162.5.
Now, this is, if my maths is correct, a 25 kilogram PR. I would leave that to you as you're an accountant, but seems
It's
like
my day
math
off.
isn't your strong point, so I'll leave you be. I'll try my best to do it.
I just verify the numbers.
Oh, 162.
He's got those Lightning McQueen style squat shoes. Let's hope this
Yeah.
can move with speed.
See if he can verify this number. Oh, just like looks like it went onto his neck there.
Slightly to the
halfway up.
side. But still, he comes away with 155, which is a huge number.
Very, very big squat. Yeah, just a bit unlucky there. As I say, it looks like it just rolled up his neck ever so slightly.
But it's an incredible job done by the platform crew and spotters.
Yeah,
They're doing an amazing job making you feel safe when you walk out.
100%. Now, Eli. 65 kilograms on the bar now. Just 5 kilos shy of his PB, but missed on his second. Looks like he just lost position on his second attempt, so let's see if he can justify that mistake on his third attempt. Just say he's got his bling on, got the chain, got the Inza belt,
Really
shining
big
bright
brace.
like a diamond. Let's see if he can push this squat to the sky.
And he does.
And
Let's see
what
what
did the referees say? Yeah, had a suspicion, 2-1, there's a no lift. Coach approaches the jury. They're reviewing it. It's like he had one call for depth there and the other one a yellow, which I think is a command.
Sometimes you have to just really sink in when your squat's quite narrow.
Yeah.
You've got to bounce out of those hips.
We'll see now. Riley, 165 kilograms for a 7.5 kilo PB. Not sure what B means. See if he can get this. The blue matching his singlet.
3 full-size plates, just looks incredible.
Does. Now let's see what he can do with those 3 full-size plates. 165 kilograms. He looks confident. Braces. Drives it up.
Looking
and
very
it looks
happy.
good. What do the referees say? 3 all lights. That is a good lift. He's happy.
Wow.
His coach is happy. No surprises there.
Amazing celebration.
Platform 2, you have 2 minutes 40 seconds to change your openers. Platform 1.
Now, next up we have Sam. See what he can do. This 167.5 for a 35 kilogram PR. Wow.
Made some
See-
serious improvements in his training. That's
See if
incredible.
he can secure this. Add another 7.5 kilograms to that PR. He looks comfy under the bar. He looks strong.
Got that command.
And he has reason to look strong because he is 167.5 kilos. That is a good lift. Incredible there from him.
Oh, wow. Well done, Sam.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Now we've got Ollie up next. Again representing Darkside. I know they've got a massive community up in the northwest. See if he can use that community to
He's just super focused.
hit this PB today. Let's give him 12.5 kilograms
Let's
on his
hope he
personal
can
best.
Use that dark side to power through this.
Send it to the moon.
Send it to the moon. And he does.
He does. That looks very good. I saw a little grin from him there. 2-1, that is a good lift. The jury don't look too fussed. He's happy, and that's all that matters. For anyone who didn't catch that, it was a Pink Floyd reference. Dark Side of the Moon.
I'm
We've got
afraid I didn't get that reference.
shocking. 170 now for Eds. 20 kilogram PR.
We thought they'd load this,
Yeah.
and they have.
And I was backing him for 175, so no doubt in my mind that this will move. Had a little technical mistake on his first. Hopefully that doesn't happen on this one. Built up the confidence. And he drives it up. What do the referees say? 2-1. That is a no lift. Just for depth there. I was hesitant to say anything. Did look the tiniest bit high.
Sometimes that can just happen with nerves. You just want to
Yeah.
get it over with.
With that heavy weight on your back, it's much easier to take off that half inch from your squat, but
But he knows he's got that strength in him.
definitely. 170 now for Will for a 17.5 kilogram PB. Again, wearing that all blue.
It's just about 100 on his body weight.
Wow.
Platform 2 lifters, there are no more changes.
Drives it up in a beautiful grind there. See what the referees say. 2-1, there's a no lift. It's on depth. As I say, with the lesser experienced lifters, very common in sub-juniors, you'll see a lot of misses on technicalities with they're just not used to maybe the style of training.
Going over to the jury, maybe? Oh,
It's turned away. Now shouting as he comes up. Josh the shepherd of all time, coming through adversity to get to this competition. Broken back,
Taking this as
broken every limb in existence.
under 66.
I think his head fell off as well. Let's see if he can get that head back on him. 170 kilograms now. Drives it. Oh, it's just a bit too much for today. I'm sure if I go back to the warm-up room and ask him now, he will say that his heart stopped beating once again. Maybe his heart even skipped a beat.
Ollie Murs reference?
Yeah,
Nice.
glad you called that one.
He should be very proud of himself, as they all should be.
Just trying to work out how to bring the next lyric into that, but
We'll find a few.
yeah. 177.5 now.
James
15
Wheeler.
kilogram PR and a 10 kilo jump.
Wheeler
Second
dealer.
to last squat of the flight. Now, I knew a guy called Jason. He was a gambler.
He's taken a 10 jump here.
Yeah. Let's see if this Jason can play his cards right and get this squat. And he can.
Wow.
That is a good lift. What do the
Nodding.
referees say? Throughout lights. Incredible. He's happy. And no
Champion
surprises there.
celebrating.
Walks over to his coach, Alexander Jackson, known for his TikTok lives. Now the last squat of the flight.
MC is hyping everyone up.
Jason,
And the bar is loaded.
180 kilograms for the last airbender. As
He's
I say,
smiling.
he's used air, he's used earth. Can he fire up for this squat?
Final call for the platform crew for platform
Drive it up. He's got the red from the plates. He's got the red in his shoes. He's got the red on the singlet.
He looks so confident.
He's got reason to. Looking incredibly strong so far today. Can he continue that trend? Use the power of his ancestors to drive up this squat. Finds the depth, drives up, and it looks good. Shouts, what do the referees say? 2-1, that is a good lift.
Incredible.
He's happy. No surprises there.
Gets a big hug from his coach.
And that brings the end to the squat session. Now, an absolutely incredible squat session there. Incredible from these young lads. Now, got a 10-minute break before bench. So, go get some food.
I think we should.
I definitely need some. And we will see you in 10 minutes.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene
Hello everyone, welcome back. We are on bench today. So we're starting off with Zabe, and he's opening with 62.5 at 52.9 body weight, so over body weight bench. Amazing. Just getting the platform set up for him and just waiting in the wings.
Deadlift platform 2 next up we have challenge 102.5.
Bench is always a really good one to watch, but it's also a really nice sort of break between squat and deadlifts, I think.
David and Layla at the right platform crew for platform 1. Get your backsides here now, please.
MC trying to get everyone ready for platform 1.
Morning. Oh, hello. Deadlift 3 right foot coming on platform 2.
Okay, here we go. The bar is loaded, 62.5. Let's make it move.
Opening up just 5 kilos below his PB, so especially on bench, that's very impressive. Bench, often the slowest to progress.
Always the hardest with the commands. You've got the start, press, and rack.
And they can be very harsh in competitions. I always find a really long start command can throw me off quite a lot. Doesn't look like any. Oh, just missed the rack command there. Look, to me,
I've missed a few commands in my time.
Happens to the best of us.
It's just definitely getting that practice when you're training. Some people
Yeah.
have their commands in their head.
Yeah, no, I train at home, so I sometimes get my mum to come in and give me commands.
Really? That's nice of her.
Yeah, I actually have a video of her holding my dog in the background while giving me commands.
It's nice that your parents understand everything that's going on. I know my parents, I think no matter what weight I put on the bar, they're always scared.
Yeah, no, my mum definitely does get very scared.
But we've got a lot of supportive parents in the crowd today.
Definitely. 65 now for Tyler, blue plate, on a new Alico soft pad. What do you think of it?
Some people have found it a bit difficult. I personally quite like it. You can really wedge into it.
Anyone who doesn't like it, I just think is wrong. It's great.
Wow.
Very easy bench press there.
He could have left that in the warm-up room.
100%. Next up, Jack with 75.
Big jump.
With Jack on platform 1 going to 75.
Got some big benches in this
Platform 2 the
in
bar
this
is
flight.
loaded. Platform 1 the bar is loaded.
Come on, Jack, let's see it. Red plate and a collar. Bit sticky.
Yeah, a little bit sticky towards the lockout. Maybe, I hesitate to call it a strength issue, especially as it's the opener.
He's got a very long range of motion.
Yeah,
there.
could have just been maybe a little tech issue with such a long range of motion. If you make a tiny mistake at the bottom, it's quite unforgiving when you get towards the top.
This is why powerlifters use that arch and really widen their grip, but it's quite hard to get there. It's quite technical.
Yeah, it's definitely a learning curve in bench press when you're making such a dramatic change to your tech, going from flat back feet off the floor to
Sort of gym bro bench.
yeah. And head down as well is a rule that people don't really remember a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I see a lot at regional competitions, people who just lift their head up off the bench and they get called for it and they didn't know it was a rule.
Big range of motion here for Mohammed as well.
Yeah.
Let's go up.
Drives it.
Oh, he's absolutely
looks
fighting with
Bit
it,
too
but
much for today. Again, I hesitate to call it a strength issue. He had a little bit of a long press command. It looks like the bar was bouncing around on his chest quite a bit. So maybe if he focuses
he needs
on...
to widen his range of motion.
Yeah, maybe if he focuses a bit more on holding that tension on his chest, I'm sure he will be okay. Next up we have Lennon, again in the grey and orange SBD. Looking fancy.
New singlet for comp, maybe.
Maybe. See how this moves. There he goes, gets the command. It's very easy. That's what you want to see from an opener.
Absolutely zero sticking point.
Get a number on the board. Now we have 2 failed benches so far, which really not what you want to see. Hopefully they can justify that. But I've also just noticed, which I'm very looking forward to, Ayan has put in 110 for an opener.
Wow.
Which is 5.5 below his PB and his British record, I think.
It's going to be a good battle with the 66s today, I think. Now we've got Sean with 82.5, just touching his chest to the bar a bit there. Bit of a ritual, getting really set up. Have you personally trained on this pad before?
Many a times, and I love it.
Some
So
people
comfortable.
haven't had the privilege to, and then they sort of get a pleasant surprise when they can wedge more into that pad. Like Sean, because that opener moved amazingly.
Definitely. I know in prep my last competition, I actually drove an hour consistently to a gym because it had that pad.
Was it Lincoln Lifting?
No, it was Powering Through.
Oh wow, that's a great gym.
Incredible gym. They've recently got another Alico combo rack and another one of the new pads.
Really nice of them to add that just for everyone's prep.
Just asking for the handout there, I think. Just explaining to the spotter how he wants his handout.
Some people like a bit of a heavy handout. Handler to take all the weight.
Yeah, and some people stick with the independent young woman route and go self handout. I know that's my go-to.
I like a self handout.
Yeah. Look at us.
Wow.
Very strong.
Everything he's done has worked.
Sure, that's a good lift.
Great lift there.
Yeah, the thing I find with the assisted handout is I think you get a longer start command.
Yeah, you got to wait for that handout.
A spotter to move out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think it's a bit of a learning curve having to learn how to do a self handout, but I'm definitely glad I did.
Yeah, you feel very much in control of the weight, but sometimes if you get a light handout, you can still feel it.
Yeah, again, training in the garage with my mum, I was benching anything over 130. It was quite hard for her to give me a handout. So I just learned to self handout.
It's a good setup from Dakota.
As I say, he's got an incredible bench on him. PR of 105, so opening only 5 kilos short. I think I've seen him do 110 in prep. Very strong bencher.
Wow.
And that moved incredible.
100 is that milestone for many people, and he's just smoked that.
The 7.5 kilo jump is the usual for a bench press, but I would not be surprised at all to see a 10 kilo jump there. Looking very, very strong.
We've got 100 as well for Lucas. Lots of chalk on the pad, just really allowing people to just wedge into that pad there. Seeing a bit more of an arch here, just really engaging those back muscles.
Dumps into his chest a bit there, but really, really strong on the press. Really what likes is a good lift.
Some people have different techniques with the bench press. I know one of my friends, she really sinks it into her chest and absolutely bounces it back out. Some people prefer to just lightly tap it and get that press command.
Very common to see the lighter lifters have a soft touch rather than a sink.
Let's see how Sawyer presses this. Looks like quite a narrow grip.
Just asking for a handout there.
There's a lot of tricep in this bench press here. Let's see how it moves.
Head comes up slightly, but I doubt he'll get called for it. Yeah, no, 3 that's a good lift.
He sank that into his chest a fair amount. Got the triceps and the sort of leg drive.
Now, 1 for 3 in the squat event. Can he make up for that on the bench? Now, I know his coach, I think it was Char. Amazing coach. Does lots of stuff internationally with the Masters. So definitely a very experienced handler.
Very nice handout.
It's very strong. Again, a bit bouncy on the chest.
I know I personally have a bit of a bounce off the chest. It's hard to get the start command when that happens. The press command, sorry.
Yeah, because for those of you who don't know, the referee is looking for the bar to be out of motion. So it has to come to a complete dead stop, which is often why you see a soft touch. You get a much quicker press command with almost tempering it down to your chest and kind of hovering the bar ever so slightly. Gives you a lot of control.
Now we've got Ion with a very big bench here. Again, went 1 for 3 in the squat.
Opening just 5.5 kilos below his best. See how he can make this move.
Oh, it's a grind. And he's pushing it.
He drives it up. Can he lock out the elbows? Can he get it through? He's just hitting the rack there on the left side. Oh, just a bit too much. Looks like he's holding his wrist there. Maybe some kind of pain. It could have been a good idea to maybe, as he felt the weight start to get hard, to just leave it there and not waste the energy. But
I know a bench grind is really hard to maintain.
Well, now we have Alfie. I'm sure this will be a very, very good example of a soft touch.
This is his personal best by the looks of it.
Yeah. Again, just asking for the handout. As I say, I'm expecting a very good example of a soft touch here.
Moving up a weight class has just been absolutely exceptional for him.
Yeah.
I'm expecting to see maybe 125 at least.
Yeah, and as an incredible lifter anyway, I think he did 120 on his tertiary bench last week.
This should be super easy.
Well. Yeah.
Wow. Locked out those elbows really quickly.
I reckon he's most likely pushing to end at about 130.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good milestone to end that for him. Closing in on that 300-pound bench.
Again, same weight for Ben.
Alfie, so far off subtotal, is 25 kilos ahead of George, who's in second. But Ben still yet to make a bench. See how he does with this. Just explaining to the spotter there how he wants his hand out.
Oh, he's wearing a belt for his bench.
Yeah, not something you see very often. Apart from in the heavier men who sink quite a lot.
Got very strong looking arms there. And it shows.
A bit shaky, but it looks strong. 2 to 1, that's a no lift. Yellows, so that'll most likely be a command.
Hopefully he gets it next time.
Yeah, I'm sure he will come back out for that.
Alfie's gone for 122.
Yeah, what I expected. I reckon he'll do that 122 and then be aiming for another 7.5 kilo jump. So now we have Zaib. Again, missed his opener, but just on a command, on a technicality. So I have no doubt, the weight was no issue. I have no doubt that he will get this and get a bench on the board.
He absolutely smashed his squat. So let's see if he can do the same for bench.
Hopefully he can have that opening bench as his only fail of the day. Wait for the command, and he does, and it looks good.
Perfect.
What the referees say. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Super speedy.
Yeah, looks very strong.
I wonder how much he'll go up for his third now. And might make a bigger jump.
I'd expect to see 70 from there, to be honest. From a
Absolutely.
62, 7.5 is a reasonable jump, and it was very easy, so I have no doubt in my mind that he would get that. Tyler now for 72.
Got a huge crowd here.
Definitely,
A lot of
really,
lifters arriving for their weigh-in.
yeah, really starting to fill up as people for session 2 start to arrive.
Hopefully they don't feel the nerves.
Lots of familiar faces in the crowd. And it looks like that's a familiar weight to him. Very easy there, 72.5.
Almost too easy for a second.
Yeah.
He needs to up that weight.
I wouldn't be shocked at an 80 kilo jump, just to stick to the game plan, but definitely more is there.
Very good, quick press command there.
Yeah, it's definitely, if you have that good technique and get that bar out of motion as quickly as possible, it's really worth having a good soft touch to get the quickest start press command.
It's all about showing the judges really that you're training to comp standard, and making that first attempt just undeniable. Then hopefully the rest of your comp, you just get those commands really quickly.
Yeah, definitely. I know it's a very common theme for people to sink their opener on squat and then squat a tiny bit higher on their second and thirds.
Ooh, bit sticky.
Oh, just hit it's a block. Just 3 red lights, some no lifts. Let's have a look at the replay.
Really fast off the chest there.
Yeah, just gets to the triceps. Elbows very flared. Doesn't look like he's pushing through his feet much, so maybe if he...
Perhaps he'll go for a wider grip next time. You never know.
No, Mohammed out for 80 kilograms. Missed this on his opener. I can't remember what on. I think it might have been strength.
Yeah, let's hope he's just locked in and ready to push that weight.
Hopefully. Looks strong on the umrack. Can he settle it nicely?
Oh, it's just not moving, unfortunately.
Looks like he kind of hesitated on his chest there. Went to press, but hadn't got the command yet. Just threw him off a bit. Hopefully he can make that third bench. Obviously, in national competition, the last thing you want to happen is to bomb out.
I wonder how his warm-ups moved.
Yeah. For those who don't know, the term bomb out means not making any lift in a certain discipline. So whether it's missing 3 benches, 3 squats, 3 deadlifts, it means you get disqualified from the competition.
So we've got Sean just really got a big setup here.
Seven and a half kilo jump here. See how he can make this move in the Jordans.
This is a big bench.
It looks very good. I'd expect to jump to 97 there.
Super comfortable.
Looks very, very strong. Not very common to see lifters benching Jordans anymore. I think a lot of people can have issues with their feet slipping.
You've got to have
On
your
the floor.
heels on the floor, don't you,
Yeah.
for your bench?
Lots of people have an issue with their feet slipping, so you'll often see either a Vancus or sometimes even ballerina slippers. 92.5 for Lennon. Just explains how he would like his hand out.
92.5. This is a huge bench. His opener looked really good.
See if he can make it move the same. And he
Wow.
does. I reckon they load another 5 on there.
Do you reckon they'll push for 100 or?
I think there's a chance they load it, but I think it might just be a tiny bit too much for today. I'd love to be proven wrong.
It's always dependent on whether they really want a certain number.
Yeah, but you don't want to get caught up in chasing that.
Absolutely not.
Next we've got Jake with 97.5. Just shy of that 100 mark we were just talking about.
Hopefully he can get it today. Let's see this opener
Nice.
absolutely fly. This second absolutely fly.
No doubt in my mind that he will get it. Gets the hand out, locks his elbows. Gets the command.
Wow, come on.
Oh, just a little wobble at the top there, but didn't look to be an issue of strength. Might have just been a little misgroove.
It's quite a long press command.
Yeah. But
Sometimes that can just knock your confidence slightly, but that's okay.
yeah. Well, next up we have Dakota. 107.5, bringing his PB by 2.5. His second attempt. So massive here for him.
Bench is a very technical lift. You know, you've got to make sure that you're following all of the standards,
Yeah.
all
But
of the commands.
once you've found your technique, you can really excel in the bench press.
Sometimes just putting on a few extra kilos as well
Yeah.
can just really help. I know that, you know, when I eat more, my
Yeah.
bench absolutely flies.
And a perfect example in this flight is Alfie.
Yes.
Clearly his bench press has excelled with the weight gain. But let's have a look at Dakota now. Looks good.
Really strong.
I wouldn't be surprised with 2.5 there, and on 110.
110 is a lovely number to finish on.
Got 3 lights, that's a good lift.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded now for Lucas. Now, 107.5 again for Lucas. A PB of 105, so looking to break that on his second attempt here. Broke his PB on squat by 2.5 kilograms. Can you
Come on,
replicate that
Lucas.
on bench? Just really working out his positioning there. Drives it up, and a little worried about bum lift there.
Little wobble. Got
No,
one
it's a
round.
good lift. Gets a yellow light for bum lift from the left referee, I think that is.
Can we see from this replay?
You can definitely see his hips rose. It's just did his bum come off the bench. Clearly one of the refs think it did, one didn't.
Come on, Ayan. Let's see this move.
Now, obviously missed his opener. Really grinded it through. Just got it to the lockout, but couldn't get it through. Hopefully it wasn't a strength issue and he can sort that issue out on this second attempt now.
He's got a self hand out. Really strong. Come on.
Oh, it's just a bit too much. Now, really hoping he doesn't get too much in his head for this third attempt. 'Cause obviously that puts so much pressure on him now to get that third attempt. And as such a great bencher.
Yeah, definitely. It's quite a high opener, but sometimes, you know, sometimes it's worth opening just a little bit lower to get that confidence in.
Looks like they were going for a high risk, high reward strategy today, but so far it doesn't seem to have worked out. But as I say, hopefully they can sort out that issue on the third attempt. But now we have Sawyer with 112.5. It's 12.5 kilos on his PB. Open 7.5 above. Now jumping 5 kilos.
Setting up really well. Big brace.
Drives it up. Bit sticky towards the lockout, but gets it through. What do the referees say? 2-1, that's a good lift. Yellow from the side referee there, so could be anything, but I'm expecting butt lift because it does look like his hips rose a bit there. Bar's now loaded for George, 115 kilograms. Clearing his best hit by 2.5 kilograms. Again, asking for the handout.
I think he's wearing squat shoes.
Yeah, it's common to see lifters who bench in heels because it means they can have their feet slightly further back, which means they can arch a little bit more.
Yeah.
And gets it to the lockout. It looks good, what the referees say. Feel like this is a good lift. Yeah, I think the only trade-off with that having your feet that bit further back is very easy to get caught on bum lifts. You can push forward as much as you like, but
I used to bench in squat shoes.
Did you?
Means you don't have to change between events. It's really good.
Yeah. Or you could just do everything in flats.
You could do that. Get a bit more ground connection.
Yeah. That's why I started squatting in flats. It was easier.
We are seeing more people squatting in flats.
Yeah, I think, especially with Avankas coming around, it's a bit of a trend.
Yeah.
The Avankas are the cool shoe of powerlifting at the moment.
And they sponsor this event,
Yeah,
don't
they do. Shout out to Avankas.
Right.
Oh,
Let's
just
see.
Mr. Star, come on there.
And
Hits
he
the
makes
rack,
it
but gets it
move.
up. I'm a little bit worried about that start command. He might get called for downwards motion. He doesn't. That's 3 white lights are good lifts.
Brilliant. He's got his bench on the board.
That's good to see for Ben. As I say, just clips the rack there, so maybe might set up a tiny bit lower on the bench for that third attempt.
Sometimes it's quite hard to set up in a way that, you know, you're close enough for your hand out, but
Yeah.
far enough away so you don't get the rack.
I know to counter elbow depth, I have a very straight press line.
Yeah.
So the only time I clip the rack is on the unrack. That does appear to be every single time I bench.
This is a huge bench.
122 now for Alfie. Opener moved like absolutely nothing. It's just going to move the same.
Wow.
Looks good. A bit more sticky. I reckon they add either 5 or 2.5 to that. I don't reckon they jump up to the 130.
Next up, we have Zayn.
I think he'll be happy with whatever they put on. Still amazingly strong.
125. The minimum would still be a 10 kilogram PR, so.
He's looking really strong today, showing up, you know.
Deadlift 3 weights for Louis on platform 2. Up next, we have James for 120.
Looking to put up a huge total.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Yeah, Zoe again going up 5 kilos to that 67. Just a 5 kilo jump. Misses opener on the rack command. Second absolutely flew. Let's see what we can do on this third attempt now.
The ref's really getting a good look for all of the angles. Fast on the descent,
Very easy bench.
fast on the ascent.
Deadlift 3 weights on platform
Right, 3 lights is good lifts.
He could have loaded 70 there.
100%.
I reckon if he got that opener, 70 would have been on the board there.
Deadlift platform 2 for James. Up next, we have Lewis going for 127.5. Platform 1, the bar
Jack
is
now
loaded.
looking very focused. Missed his second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Retaking the same weight. 77.5 kilograms.
He's really locking in. Using the rack to just position himself.
Looks very strong on the unrack.
Come on.
Can he push through that sticking point? He can't. Same sticking point as before. Just a bit too much for today.
He doesn't look too phased, which is really good to see.
No lift on platform 2221.
What's really good about powerlifters is that, you know, they can really just keep that mindset onto the next lift. It's
Yeah.
really good when, you know, if you fail a lift, you just brush it off and get yourself ready.
Definitely. It's very easy to fail a lift and then just think you're not strong enough.
Yeah, but you know what?
But it's
Powerlifting's all about having that mindset and that confidence in yourself.
mentality is much more important than a lot of people think.
Yeah.
And now we have Tyler, 77.5. Second move well. Can he replicate it?
Yes.
He can. That's a very lovely third attempt. There's 3 hot lights and a good lift. He's happy. Little grin as he walks off the platform.
In all of his bench attempts.
Fist bumps his coach as he walks off.
A bit bouncy on the chest there, but
Yeah.
doesn't affect it.
Now, we have Mohammed. Very important bench press for him now. He needs this to stay in the competition.
He's absolutely chalks up to the max. Come on, really,
Just
really
making sure they can see the bum lift
locked in.
with the chalk. That's why they put chalk on the bum, just so you can see properly, especially lifters in a black singlet.
He sets up really well.
The unrack looks very strong. Let's see if he can replicate that with the bench. Gets it down to his chest. He drives.
Oh, and I just don't think it's there
Just
today.
too much for today. So unfortunately, Mohammed is disqualified from the competition.
Can he still go forward into the deadlifts?
He can, but he just cannot make a total or place.
Well, you know what? This might be his first national competition, so you
Yeah.
know what? It's always important. You can learn from your mistakes.
It's very common to see issues like that. Not only first competitions, but also first national competitions. Especially if you don't have an experienced handler in your corner.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Sometimes just it's really important to make the right calls, but it's okay because going forward into his next comp and, you know, hopefully deadlifts, they can make some really good attempt calls.
100%. 95 kilos now for Sean. This is a 15 kilogram PB. Opened up 2.5 above. Jumped 7.5 to 90. Now he's ending at 95. Hopefully he can get this through.
We thought they'd put maybe 5 on. Let's hope this is successful.
Drives it up and it looks good.
What a brilliant third.
Really good attempt selection there from the coach. She realised it's a good lift.
Nodding, yes, he knows he's got it.
A grin and a fist bump, that's what you need. Now, next up we have Jake. Been looking very strong so far. Let's see if he can keep that trend going into this third attempt. I think so far he's 6 for 6. He's not. Five.
Looks like he's getting
Just
some
missed
words
one
of wisdom
squat,
from his
but
coach.
100 kilos now on the bar. Absolutely huge bench press. A massive milestone for anyone who competes in powerlifting. Even anyone who goes to the gym. So this would be absolutely incredible to see from Jake.
Really good setup here.
Driving up the bench, really digging his feet in.
You can see he's going to get some great leg drive from this.
Gets the start command. Drives it up and it looks good to me. Very easy third attempt there. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Smiling, amazing.
Gives his coach a hug. They're happy. Now Lennon up next.
He's hyped.
Yeah. 100 kilograms. Massive milestone here. Really hoping he can get this.
Just, you know, waving his arms around, getting just the, you know, mind to muscle.
Feeling nice and loose.
Tightening up on that back.
See what he can do with this weight now. 100 kilograms. And he drives it up.
Wow.
And it looks good. He has proved me wrong. And I'm very happy to say that. He's happy.
Yes.
3 white lights. His coach is happy.
I knew they'd go for the big 3 digits.
I doubted, but I got proved wrong.
It's always nice to be proven wrong.
Yeah, I'm very happy to say that. Now we have Ayan. He has missed his first 2 benches. I've already had 1 bomb out in this competition so far. Absolutely hate to see another. His coach hyping him up as he walks out.
Chalk just flying everywhere.
Reattempting 110 once again.
I wonder if he'll do anything differently, because some lifters, you know, they might modify their lift style.
Yeah, but I think that's the worst time to do it. With such high pressure, the last thing you want to do is change anything and have things feel abnormal.
I don't know if he's taken a wider grip, I'm not sure.
No, I think his grip's been quite wide for all of them. We'll see. Gets it to his chest.
Come on.
He drives it up. That's just too much for
Can't
today.
quite get past that sticking point.
Understandably annoyed.
That's okay.
Sad to see something like that happen. So he is now disqualified from the competition.
But nevertheless, he should be proud of himself for getting to national level.
Definitely.
And he can hopefully just, you know, still prove himself, make himself proud on his deadlifts.
Got Dakota now. Going for 110. Hyping himself up there, but quietly doing so. 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Second looked strong, but a tiny bit sticky. But I reckon he can get this. Drive it through.
Sometimes just 2.5 can make or break.
Definitely. That's the command. Drives it up.
Wow.
And gets it through. He's just missed the rack command. And he knew it straight away.
Sometimes the moment you put that bar back, But you know what? That was an incredible third attempt, and he knows he's got it.
Yeah, very unlucky of him there.
Sometimes you just get a bit excited, you
Yeah.
know? I know in my first comp I hit a big, personal PB. I just went, yes! And just absolutely flew the bar back.
Yeah, it's very common, especially in training, people just throw it back into the rack, but now we have Lucas with 110. 5 kilo PB here. Sorry about that.
Doing a bit of beatboxing over there. It's okay, we've got a good backing track in here.
See if he can get this.
110.
Drives it up.
Ooh.
Bit of downward motion there. I think. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, just a downward motion call there. Looks like he knows it.
But you know what? Very impressive that he could battle through that with the downward motion.
Yeah. Sadly, unlike the song, he is not living in a gangster's paradise today. But hopefully he can come out guns blazing for the deadlift event.
He'll definitely retake that in the gym and absolutely
will.
smash through it. 110 seems to be that sticky weight for people today.
I have Sawyer going for a record, 116 kilograms for a 16 kilogram personal best.
That's actually 0.5 over Ion's own record from this year, it seems.
This record has held for 7 years.
Actually, I think 115.5
So
was done in 2025.
yeah, but the full power bench done in 2018, 115 kilograms. But he's going for both. He's trying to take both of the records. See if he can get this. His second attempt, really solid.
It's not a huge jump. Let's hope he can get this.
3.5 kilo jump. Looks confident.
A lot of record attempts in this. Wow.
Drives it up. Just a bit too much for today, but
He absolutely battled with it, and that's
looked
just
like his
incredible.
bum was up anyway, so wouldn't have been a good lift. Sad to see.
He's looking unfazed as he
Yeah, it
walks
doesn't
off.
look like he's taking it too harshly. Still a little grin on his face as he wanders off the platform.
He
always
knows
good
he's
to see.
absolutely shown up, and even just battling with that bench is always impressive.
Definitely.
Let's hope we get these third attempts, because we've not had a few third attempts for a while now.
17.5 now for a 5 kilogram personal best. Broke his personal best on his second attempt by 2.5. See if you can further extend that by another 2.5.
Bench is going well for George. Let's get this third. Come on. Come on. 3 whites.
3 whites. That is a good bench. Now we've got George. No, we don't. We have Ben. Can have the same weight, 117.5. Looking to break his personal best. 12.5 kilograms.
Just a 2.5 jump. Seems not a lot of weight, but in powerlifting, 2.5 is quite a big increment.
Definitely, but his second attempt, it looks strong.
His arms
Clipped
are
the
looking
rack,
really
but
strong.
Bit of a wobble there, but he drives it up.
Come on.
Gets it to the lockout.
Let's see what the
Gets
judges
the command.
say.
Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. He looks very annoyed. Is his coach going to approach the jury? I can't see him approaching the jury, actually.
Sometimes a wobble, is it downward motion? Maybe there was a bit of bum lift.
I'm not sure if it was downward motion, but if it's a 2-1 call and the coach hasn't gone to the jury, they're just accepting their fate there.
Wow,
But now
Alfie's gone for 127.5.
Break his PB by 12.5 kilograms. Absolutely massive here, which that PB, I'm pretty sure he only hit in October. So massive, massive bench progress here.
Come on, Alfie.
It's put him 17.5 kilos in the lead. More than that. 22. He drives it up and it looks good.
Wow.
I see a little grin there as he's laying down on the bench. Through lights, it's a good lift. Pretty unfazed,
Yes.
nods to his coach.
He knows the day is not over and he's got more in the tank on every lift. So let's
100%.
hope he shows up on deadlifts and just absolutely leaves every kilo out there.
Hopefully, maybe he's been saving some energy to see if he can pull something big.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sometimes you can absolutely just leave every kilo out there on squat and bench
definitely.
and not have much on your deadlift. So
Yeah.
looking good.
Well, now we have Josh actually joked with me in the warm-up room, saying he was going to open on 25 kilograms.
It's a little bit more than 25.
Yeah, he said. He actually said to me that he was worried about bombing out, but hopefully he doesn't. I think he's been having an injury.
He's got his rings on. It's quite uncommon for a lifter to wear rings while they're...
Yeah, I know. I usually have a ring around a necklace, but I always put it on when I bench.
Yeah, it's a nice look.
Let's see what he does with this. And it's easy,
Really smooth.
and he doesn't bomb out. Josh Loke, the GOAT. Right, now, next up we have Harvey, representing Team England on the singlet. Had a pretty solid squat event. Came away shouting,
He's trying to get the crowd
hyping up
hyped.
the crowd for his bench opener. It's not something you see often.
Not seeing a lot of hype from the crowd, unfortunately.
No, I think the bench opener, a lot of people see as an intermission list.
Yeah, definitely. Because also, you don't really get a lot of emotion with the bench
Yeah.
press because you can't see the lifter's face.
It's also a much longer event than squat, and deadlift especially is much quicker.
Yeah,
Because
not
obviously they've got so much to change with the safety's height, the rack height,
it's a bit
the
more
weight
of a
on the
setup.
bar, and yeah, the setup is just longer. He drives it up, it looks very easy.
That is exactly how
Looks
you want
good
an
to
opener
me.
to look.
There's 3 white lights. Surprisingly little emotion from him,
He knows he's
After
got
that-
more left.
and he definitely does. I reckon he jumps up to 90 after that. Now I've got Harrison. Harrison a bit annoyed after the squat event. I haven't spoken to him.
Let's hope he isn't phased and he can just absolutely
Yeah, hopefully,
smash this bench.
hopefully he can pull that back and have a good bench event. I know looks like he's pushing to bench 100 today, but opening on his personal best, just asking for a handout there, explaining how he'd like it. It's often not very spoken about that if you want a handout, you have to ask for one. People don't usually realise it.
Yeah, sometimes it's difficult to know, especially with first few comps, how to ask for it as well.
Yeah. But it's very easy. Oh, it looked like he just went to skip the command there, but it looked okay to me.
Let's see how
Just
it
waiting
goes.
on the right side referee. It's 2-1 and no lifts for the command.
That's okay, he's got all the strength in the
Yeah.
tank there. I reckon he could go up.
I would not be surprised if he goes up after that. Now we have 85 staying on the bar. 5 kilos below PB for David. Just asking for the handout. Explaining to the spotter how he would like it.
I always think 85 looks really good on the bench.
Yeah, it's a nice number.
Red, white collar, just looks really clean.
And it looks strong, no doubt about it.
Yeah, just like his bench, very clean.
And for some reason, halfway through that bench, I had a sudden urge to start singing CeeLo Green.
Which one?
I see you driving downtown with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. Once again, some incredible professionalism here. 90 kilos now on the bar. 7.5 kilogram PB on the opener.
Clearly his bench has just been going incredibly in training.
Definitely, it's
Let's
quite
see this
common to
move.
see that in the younger lifters. Just progression can be very, very quick.
This is the best time to be lifting, you know, you got so much time on your side.
Hopefully he can wake up and hit this bench.
Oh, I think he's asking for his handout.
And just in case, the song playing at the moment is Wake Me Up Inside, hence the wake up pun. Again, I really need to stop explaining these jokes, but I won't.
I think they've got the same playlist on from yesterday.
Yeah. Very short range of motion. I want to see what the elbow depth call is there.
Massive arch.
Yeah, 2 to 1 for elbow depth. He looks a bit shocked. Coach approaches the jury, but they're giving it a watch. I'd be surprised because from my angle of the stream, it didn't look like depth.
Come on,
Yeah,
Riley.
got Riley. Again, expressing his emotions on the platform with the blue singlet. Same name as the main character from Inside Out as well.
But hopefully got no sadness today.
Yeah,
Maybe he's got a bit of anger.
yeah. Great film.
Takes a really controlled approach to his setup.
Got a bulldog grip there. Very advanced technique style. Looks strong, it clearly works for him. The bulldog grip is quite uncommon. I see lots of internal rotation, but not
Would you
often.
mind explaining it for us?
So it's where, obviously you have internal rotation, which is where you twist your hand in. So the bar sits more diagonal across your hand.
Oh, I see.
And
I
then
know
for-
some people have done that to counter bench depth issues.
Yeah, so it makes you flare your elbows more,
Interesting.
which makes you look better for depth. But then you can also put your fingers on top of the bar and squeeze it,
Interesting.
which is meant to make you stronger. I don't know. I see lots of people preaching it.
So
Not
you
something
don't
I do
it
myself.
personally,
No,
no?
but one of my good friends does. And he says it works for him. So 95 now.
Spencer's got that green plate on, and it absolutely just powers through.
Looks like he's got a green light as well. Yep, 3 white lights.
Brilliant opener.
That's a good lift. Richard up next, 97.5. These openers getting extremely close to 100 kilograms. Incredible to see.
What's his PB here? We've got.
PB of 102, so opening just 5 kilos short.
Hopefully, we'll see him absolutely smash that PB today.
Would be very good to see.
Come on, Richard.
Oh, he's 7.5 now. Let's see how he can make it move.
Bit of a wobble when he brings it out, but got that start command.
Looks good. Elbows are quite tucked. I want to see what they say about elbow depth there.
It's very high on his chest, but
Yeah.
no issues there.
Walks away grabbing his back. It looks like he has some form of cramp. And now I know bench depth is a very individual thing. It's quite hard to ref. Can be quite inconsistent. No, as I've said before, it personally haunts my dreams.
Have you
hate
had
that
issues
rule.
with bench depth?
Oh yeah. I'm built to dislike it, as I've said before. But some people are lucky. And next up we have Ollie. Ollie, I actually got it wrong. I said he was 16. He is not. He is 15.
15.
Born in 2009,
Wow.
which is why I got confused. And he's not coached by Connor. He is coached by Adial, the other dark side coach, the less dense one. Let's see how he makes this move. Well, is the answer. A bit sticky around the midpoint, but
He's going to be benching 100 at
Yeah.
15 years old.
very smooth bench press there. 2.5 shy of his PB for the opener, and it looks like he's definitely looking good to exceed that on his second attempt.
What age can you start competing from, do you know? Is it 14? Yeah, 14.
Yeah, it's mental to see people this young at this level of competition as well.
Must have been lifting weights from 3 years old.
Yeah. Well, he's doing well in the competition so far, so clearly experienced in the field.
Got some amazing sub-juniors here. I mean, it looks like we're going to have a really good future of powerlifting.
Definitely. 100 kilos now for James.
James a wheeler dealer. Let's see how he deals with this bench.
Was he the one that was squatting in the Converse?
Ooh, he might be. He's got the notorious lifts on, I think.
Doesn't matter because his bench looks good and that's all you need. The referees say 3 all-outs is a good lift. No surprises there.
Really quick changes with the plates by the platform crew. I know
Yeah.
I personally would start getting stressed with all of the plate changes.
Yeah, I have worked platform once and I just got really confused.
Yeah, it's definitely a
So,
skill, and the people up there are doing
yeah.
a great job.
There's a reason I'm on commentary instead of on the platform.
But who is on the platform right now? It's Ed.
Good transition.
Thank you.
Ed opening just 5 kilos shy of his personal best, so hopefully he can break that today.
Large range of motion. Come on, push
Just feeling
through.
sticky towards the top, but he drives it up, just clips the rack.
Oh, he
Ah,
might have missed the rack man there.
skips the rack command.
Yeah.
Extremely annoying to miss a lift on a technicality like that. But I'm sure he will learn from that from the second attempt. Very long pause, so that might have thrown him off slightly, so hopefully he can collect himself.
I know my coach is always shouting at me to listen to the commands from the side.
Yeah.
His hair is just absolutely pointing
Yeah.
towards that bench.
In the direction his bench is going to go.
Yeah, up. Let's go.
100 kilos now. The only way is up.
Isn't that a song? Oh, I know you want to sing it.
Temptation's there, but I won't.
A few high notes there. I don't know if we're hitting those.
Don't disrespect me like that.
Oh,
Just gets the replace command. I think his heels were up.
if you unrack, and can you then redo your bench?
Yeah,
Unrack
you
and
can.
re-rack. Oh,
Again,
he's got 3 seconds.
looks like his heels are just slightly up. He's going to time out here. And he does.
Oh.
Yeah, unlucky there. We were too caught up. The only way is up. I'm pretty sure it's actually the only way is Essex theme song.
The only way is Essex.
Yeah.
I wonder if we've got any lifters from Essex. Got lifters from everywhere today.
I know some of the coaches from Essex. Quads K Smith, Forza, for example.
Do you know a lot of people by their Instagram handles? Because I know that I've definitely seen people at Nationals and identified them by their Instagram handle.
I was actually called earlier. My Instagram is, little self-promotion here, will.kgs, and I had someone come up to me and say, oh my god, it's William Kilograms. So I got full named, which I wasn't expecting. Speaking of Williams, we now have William for 105,
Great
matching his personal best.
transition. Hopefully, like the F1 team, he can make this speedy.
Not known for their speed, Williams, as of recently. Hopefully, they're getting quicker. They're getting quicker.
Very,
Fourth in the constructors,
very promising.
definitely. And again, William representing the blue, so maybe he's got a favourite team.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can move this well.
Great touch on the chest.
He can. That looks very good to me. Gets a command. It's 2-1.
I think that was a very clean lift, to be fair.
Yeah, gets a red from the left side referee, which I think is to yellow. So most likely some form of butt lift or skipping a command, but it's a good lift and that's all that matters.
I wonder if Sam is a bit of a bench specialist here, because this is huge.
Yeah, opening just 5 kilos shy of his PB. Very, very big bench here.
110 was the weight that people really struggled with in the last
Yeah.
flight, so it's not a struggle for Sam.
Looks very, very strong. What do the referees say? 3 outlets, no surprises there.
Perfect lift.
82.5 now for Josh. Opener looked very, very good, despite fears of bombing out on the bench press.
Platform 1 bar is loaded.
Setting up really well.
Looks very strong in his hand. Nice self-unrack there. See what he can do with his weight. Matching his personal best. And it looks very good.
I wonder what he'll go up for his third.
Deadlift 3, white
Based
I
on
think
that.
I think I've seen him bench 90 before. So it'd be good to see him load that up again. Now,
That's a really strong bench.
we
wow.
will just have to see. 87.5 now for Harvey. Again, trying to hype up the crowd.
Crowd aren't watching.
Not getting much response.
Come on.
As I say, bench often seen as the intermission lift, so people may not be very interested.
I think people really enjoy watching a grind, which tends to happen more in the deadlift and the squat.
Or even the third benches.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
know you definitely see some really, really big standouts on the third bench. And you'll definitely see if someone is halfway up a hard press and people notice, you'll get a bit of support from them. But that is definitely not a hard bench press. 87.5 for Harvey, moving very, very well.
Celebrating as he comes off, he knows.
Yeah, I think the most I've seen him do in prep was 90.
Oh, wow.
So very close to that. And I
He'll absolutely smoke that today, I reckon.
missed his personal best, but looking strong. Now we have Harrison. Just missed his opener on the rack command, sorry.
But we knew he'd go up.
Yeah,
He's
going
got
up
that strength.
5 kilograms. Hopefully he can secure this. Weight was clearly not an issue. Just an issue of waiting for that command, listening to the referees, which, again, a very, very common thing to happen. But he looks comfortable with it in his hands. Again, another bulldog grip.
Very long press command, but
Looks good.
doesn't phase him.
Gets the rack command this time. Let's throw highlights in a good lift.
Perfect.
Now, speaking of bulldog, talking about him the other day on the stream, I actually have a French bulldog
Do you?
called Archie. Crossed with a toy poodle. Very weird mix, but he's cute.
Is it a fluffy Frenchie?
Yeah, he's quite fluffy. He's a rescue, so bit of everything.
Adopt, don't shop.
Exactly.
Although I can't really say that, we have a purebred at home. But she's a border collie, and they are some of the most abandoned dogs. So.
Yeah, well, I have both of my dogs are rescues.
Oh.
I have my dog, who's called Doris. She's a miniature dachshund.
Oh, they're my favourites.
She's the best dog in the world. Now, 90, retaking his opener, 7.5 kilo PB. I can't remember what he missed this on, but I don't think it was strength. I think it was down to a technicality.
He's looking very strong. Come on. I think it might have been elbow depth,
Yeah.
which we'll see what the refs have to say, but it's...
Again, looked a bit high. Yeah. Same too, and he looks annoyed.
Oh,
Just need to...
coach isn't looking very happy with that.
Just needs to lower his touching point a bit, maybe.
Yeah, touching point's very high, right at the top of his chest there.
Yeah, definitely not depth there. I'm lucky to see such a niche technicality, really.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
92.5 now for David. 2.5 up on his PB.
Seeing some huge benches now. Let's go,
Looks ready
David.
for it. He has reason to. Very strong.
Incredible.
Throughout lights, it's a good lift.
Next we have Spencer going for 100 kilos. Platform 1 bar is loaded.
Come on, we've now
Bar is
got
now loaded.
Spencer.
100 kilograms.
This is a huge bench for anyone.
Matching his personal best on the second attempt. Be great to see him push through this.
We see a lot of people doing matched PBs on their seconds. Just really want to push through for that third.
Yeah. Always a good milestone to match that PB on the second attempt.
Mentally, it's great for you to do that.
Definitely.
And mentally and physically, it's great for Spencer. I wonder how much he can add to that now. Maybe 7.5.
I see a 5.
Yeah,
I think bench. The thing is with bench, it can fall off so quickly.
absolutely.
So I think maybe 7.5 is a bit too much, but
If he can grind it,
yeah, same as
very quick.
usual. It's a case of I would be very happy to be proved wrong today. Now 100 again now for the movie star himself, Riley. 92.5, 7.5. No, 92.5 is his PB. Going up 7.5 on this second attempt.
Very methodical, sort of neck, shoulders, keeping those heels up as he unracks the bar, putting them down.
It's a strong press. It looks solid. Very good second
Wow.
attempt. I reckon maybe 2.5 up from that.
Yeah.
102.5 up next for Edward.
You know, all those kilos matter for the total, no matter how much you add on.
Now, missed his opener. Can't remember what on. I think it was a command. Yeah, he had quite a difficult press and then just racked it a bit too early.
Let's hope he can just
Very common
replicate
mistake.
it and, you know, grind through and definitely get
Well,
that second.
Hopefully not replicate it.
Well,
and
replicate the strength.
Exactly that. We'll have a look.
Just really listen to those commands.
Drives it up.
Yeah,
Gets to the sticking point and it doesn't stop moving.
he's shaking a little bit.
It's
He's grinding with it.
Still going.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
just a
going
bit too
downwards.
much. Just hit a block. Maybe a bit too much strength used up on that opener. And not what you want to see.
Sometimes it's hard after you've sort of tried to grind that first bench to try and get that strength back. Right, we're into the 100s.
102.5 now for the 15-year-old phenomenon, Ollie.
He has a few more years as a sub-junior, so, you know, it'll be incredible to see what he'll end up doing.
Yeah, it'd be definitely interesting to see what he does with his weight now. 2.5 PB.
He's still got a fair amount more weight to go in this weight class. So he's got loads of progress to make. And that
It's a
was
sticking
amazing
point, but
bench.
grinds through it quite well. I reckon they'll go up. Ooh, just missed the command. So I see them retaking that weight.
Definitely.
I was going to say, I think 2.5 would be 50-50.
Bit sticky, but
Yeah,
I reckon he can replicate that.
pushes through it well. Now, Richard, coming up for 105.
Great set of plates there. Got the 100 and a collar.
Very nice looking number to have on the bar for sure. Gets a start command. Looks a bit unstable. Presses back and up, and it doesn't seem to be an issue. Looks very solid. 2-1 though. There's a no lift.
He looks a bit confused there. Maybe.
I think that might be elbow depth.
I wonder if they'll approach the
We'll
jury.
have a replay.
Doesn't seem to.
Yeah, I think elbow depth. So maybe slightly internally rotate the hand a tiny bit more. Make sure that elbow's a bit more flared, and I'm sure he will be okay.
Come on, Jason.
Now,
The only way is up for this
yeah,
one.
anyway, it is up. Now, timed out on his first attempt, and now only has 32 seconds on the clock. As he starts his setup, he needs to make sure his heels are on the ground. Hopefully he hasn't forgot about that from his first attempt.
Something I'm wondering is, do you reckon he might have taken 102.5 in the warm-up area? Or do you reckon he'll have
Possibly.
just gone straight to 107?
Let's see if he gets the command. He does. And it looks solid. It's a very
good.
nice bench. It was a good idea to go up either way. It's 3 highlights and a good lift. Now, I was slightly worried there because there's a very weird rule with the start command where if the center ref doesn't agree that the heels are down, but both the side refs agree that they're down, the center ref has to give the start command, but then also has to give a red light. So it's quite a confusing rule.
Haven't heard of that rule myself,
Yeah,
actually.
there's quite a lot of controversy around it. I think it's based on majority. Now James with a majority of the weight on the bar, 110 kilograms for a 10 kilogram PB. See what he can do with this weight. Be a very, very nice number to hit.
He's gone for three for three in the squat. Let's see if he can do that on bench. Come on. Grinds through it.
Here's the sticking point. A tiny bit sticky, but drives through it. I reckon they go up 2.5 for that. Feel like it's a good lift. And I think third benches are the most common to fail in competitions.
I see him shaking his head over there.
Yeah, maybe a slight misgroove. 110 for Will, stalking the bar. Gestures for the spotter to come over.
He's getting himself a bit hyped up, you know.
Looks very confident.
Yeah. Really pushing himself into that pad.
Drives it up and it looks good.
That's a
Very
really
strong
good
second attempt there. Beats his PB by 5 kilograms. And I reckon he's got room to go up another 5.
I know some of these lifters are definitely benefiting from that pad.
Yeah, ability to arch a little bit more, sink in a bit more, lessen that range of motion. Be a bit stronger. 117.5 now. Beat his PB by 2.5. Had a very strong opener.
Sam's clearly feeling confident today, and this is a huge bench.
He's got reason to be confident. He's looking very, very strong. Got the strongest bench press of this session. 117.5, weighing just 62.9 today.
Wow.
It's a lovely looking bench. The referee's safe. Phil White said it's a good lift.
He's doing so well today.
He is. He's having a really
3
good
for 3 in
day.
the squats.
Now we have Josh up next. He's expecting a 5 kilo jump. And that is the case. 87.5 on the bar now. Looks confident. Looks also a bit confused. Now 5 kilogram PB if he does go on to hit this. But we will see. Set himself up. Quite an experienced lifter, done a range of comps. I think he was on the reserves list for the international team last year.
Wow.
But had a range of injuries. Hopefully can have a good comp this time around. He drives it up and it looks good.
That's brilliant.
Very technical, efficient bench there, and it works for him. 3 ought lights, that's a good lift. He's not fussed though.
Yeah, he's not celebrating.
He's doing his thing.
He's already in that mindset for deadlifts.
Now, Eli coming out for 90. Missed his first 2 benches, so lots on the line here to hit this. Going for the 7.5 kilogram PB. Really hoping the crowd can get behind him here. You see lots on the line. If he doesn't get this bench, he will be disqualified from the competition. So all is on the line. You know what they say, pressure makes diamonds. Sinks it into his chest a bit more. It looked better. And that's a good lift.
He's very happy
He's
with
still
that.
in the competition. I can see his mum cheering him on in the crowd. The jury don't seem too bothered, which is good to see.
Amazing there. Putting up the subtotal.
92.5 now for Harrison. About half of his coach's body weight. Now 2.5 kilo jump. Second was quite sticky, but he pushed through it well. See if he can replicate that on his 3rd attempt here. Asking for the handout.
This is 7.5 on his personal best.
This would be very big for him.
Which
After
is
missing
already
his
beaten.
opener.
Yeah.
Drives it up. Oh, it's a bit too much for today. With that wide grip and quite a bit of an arch, it's very common to see such a low sticking point. He seems frustrated, but I'm sure he will take that on the chin and
He's still got 90 today, though, and that's a huge bench.
He has a bit of a fire lit coming into next attempts. Now Harvey again shouting as he comes onto the platform, slapping his knees, asking for the handout.
Setting himself up really well here.
As I say, experienced lifter, so I have no doubt in my mind that he'll get this. Relying on a lot of hype from not only himself but the crowd. So let's see if he can channel that energy into strength and get this bench press.
He's having a really good day.
Drives it up, gets to the sticking point but pushes it through perfectly.
And he's
3
still
white
having
lights, it's a good
brilliant day.
lift. And again, he's happy. Shouts, he comes off, grabs his chin. Not sure why, hopefully he's okay. A very, very strong bench press. Drives it up perfectly, very good
That is an amazing
patience.
third.
Now, next up we have David, going for 97. Second moved very well. See if he can replicate that on his third attempt.
The lap onto the bar is loaded.
Looks strong in his hands.
And it's strong off his chest.
It looks strong because it is. That looked good to me. What do the referees say? It's a good lift. He smiles, grins as he comes off the platform. Fist bump with the coach.
3 for 3 on bench. That is what you want to see.
I think that makes him 6 for 6 so far.
Amazing. You know,
Now-
everyone's striving for that perfect 9 for 9 day.
Next up we have Ed. Another lifter who's missed his first 2 benches. Really hoping for him that he can get this attempt. As I say, lots of pressure on him to make this, because to keep him in the competition, but he doesn't look too phased. You can see,
He's got really strong legs. Let's hope he can use that leg drive.
looks like he's telling himself some words of encouragement as he lays down on the bench. Seconds on the clock. He's got all the time he needs. Drives it up.
Yes.
Can he get it? Gets caught under the rack, but keeps going. Don't rack it. It's 2 to 1. That is a no lift. I think that is on the line. Hopefully his coach goes to the jury. He's gesturing for him to. His coach says no.
Perhaps maybe it's because he might have hit the rack, but before the rack command.
Yeah, but he didn't put it down. So it's hard to say, because that just looks like it's where his bench press ended up.
The jury have sent them away.
Yeah, very sad to see. But now we have Ollie retaking 102. I think he just missed a command or something on the second attempt.
Really strong lifter.
Going to beat that personal best. Hopefully he can. He drives it up and it looks good. Gets a command.
Wow.
And it's a good lift. And I actually haven't mentioned, he has great hair.
Yes.
He has, looks like he's got his hair care routine sorted out. I might have to ask him for tips.
He could be a sort of powerlifting hair advert.
model.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a gap in the market to make a powerlifting based shampoo.
Yeah, we do have to wash our hair quite often,
We
seeing
do.
as how often we train.
Yeah. Well, I'll have a chat to him after. Right, well, for now we have Spencer with 105 kilograms. Second attempt looked really strong, matching his PB on that. Now going up 5 kilograms.
He's taken 5 on both of his attempts now. Both of his
So it looks like
additions.
he's within the game plan. Let's see what he can do.
great depth.
Drives it up and it looks good to me.
Great bench.
Gets the command. What do the referees say? Through our lights, he's happy.
He's so happy with that. So is
Double
his
fist
coach.
bump with the coach. And he is happy.
Platform on the bar is loaded.
Now, Richard, next up. Bar is loaded for him. Something the same weight, I think. 105. Going for a 2.5 PB here. I'm not sure what happened on his second attempt. Really trying to hype himself up here. Just checking how much time he has left.
I think think he's got a bit of chalk on his face. He's been
Yeah,
hyping himself up.
very common to see. Lifters have very individual ways of hyping themselves up for lifts.
A girl said to me yesterday, if there's no chalk on your face, are you even hyping yourself up enough?
I'm not sure if that works, but we'll see if it works for him. Drives it up.
And it
Get
does.
to the top. I think he was caught on elbow depth before, and it looked better there. And it is good. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Beats his chest as he walks off. He's happy.
Sigh of relief there.
Coach pats him on the back. Singlet down straight away. And I don't blame him. Singlets aren't exactly the most comfortable thing in the world.
I'm sure he'll be off to go and lock in for deadlift, maybe
100%.
relax for a second.
Now, once again, the movie star himself, Riley.
I like those wrist wraps.
Yeah,
They've
they're
got
nice.
some sort of pattern on.
Strength shop ones.
Very funky.
Now, again, up on his toes for the setup, but heels go down, bum goes down, gets a start command. Quite a long press command, but he drives it up,
Wow.
locks out one elbow at a time, but that doesn't matter. 3 white lights, that is a good lift, and he is very happy.
Wow. Oh, gonna get a bit emotional. They all look
Slap
so
on the
happy.
back by his coach.
It's always just so nice to see people hit those, big PBs.
Definitely. I think the biggest part of powerlifting is those wins and the
Because,
people around you supporting them for it.
Yeah, it's you versus you. I mean,
100%.
doesn't matter where you come as long as you've shown up and made yourself proud.
Speaking of you versus you, we now have Jason, the last airbender himself, jumping 5 kilograms for a 12.5 kilo PR if he does manage to get this. Looks strong. Let's see if he can keep his heels down to get a start
107
command.
was really good, so
Gets it. Drives it up.
this
Pushes through. It's going. Just dips slightly. Good catch from the spotters. Just
Really
a bit
good
too
fight.
much for today.
But he's still smiling. He knows he gave it his everything,
Yeah,
and he's
still
got a
came
really
away
good bench.
with a 7.5 kilo PB, so you can't complain at all, really.
Absolutely not. I think he's got that really good mindset. He knows.
Most definitely. Now into the last 3 lifters, we have James coming out for 112.5, just a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. But beat his personal best by 12.5. Lots of the lifters here with a personal best of 100, which is absolutely incredible. Once again, these lads are all 18 or younger, so some crazy strength. Let's see if he can prove himself even further. He drives it up.
It's not
just
quite
a
there
bit too
today.
much for today.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Shakes his head in disappointment.
He's
But
still
fist bumps
got
his coach.
first 2 attempts locked in. Sometimes 2.5 really is just that make or break.
Yeah, hopefully he can see that win for the win that it is. Look past the loss. Well, first up we have Will, 115 kilograms. It's going to be his bench press by 10 kilos. Punches the bench in anger almost. Getting that blue singlet, channeling the
No
inside out
sadness
anger.
here.
Someone get him a red one.
He's got a red and a blue on the bar.
Locks his elbows, gets a start command.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Drives it up. It looks like it's just a bit too much.
I
Drops it
reckon
down into
that-
his chest.
Could have been a little bit of a misgroove as well. Looked like he pressed a bit forwards.
Yeah, it looks like he kind of bar sank into his chest and maybe threw off his wrist positioning, his elbow positioning. Yeah, it looks like he just kind of lost it. Pressed straight up instead of back. Now, last come out we have Sam, 122.5, jumping 5 kilograms to best by
This is almost
7.5.
double body weight.
absolutely incredible bench here for him. Very big arch, but looks strong on the rack. Can he get this bench? He drives it up,
Yes.
and it looks good. What do the referees say? 2 to 1. That's a good lift. He smiles. Looks a bit confused as he looks at the lights. I think his coach just asking what's going on.
Just making sure that that is locked in.
Yeah, but that now brings an end to the bench event. So we will see you in 10 minutes for deadlifts. Make sure you're coming back nice and hyped up
What
to
an amazing close to that.
support the end of the competition. Enjoy your break.
Thanks, everyone.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
So welcome back is now deadlifts, the most exciting event according to a very large range of people.
My
First
favourite
up-
to watch, but not my favourite to pull, definitely.
First up we got Ayan. It looks like he's just going out for a token. Yeah.
Very much token.
He bombed out on the bench. Very sad to see. Maybe some form of injury, but I'm expecting that it's just a token with bombing out. That's what we got, 110 from Mohammed.
Let's check. No lift there.
Just waiting for the bar to be loaded.
It's nice to see that he's still coming out, pulling his deadlift.
Yeah, I think if you have that happen, you just go out and you just have fun on deadlifts. You give it
Yeah.
everything, try and load a PR, whether it's comp standard or not.
It's still your day,
Exactly. He spent a lot of time working for it.
and that was really
Yeah,
easy.
and he's looking strong, so it's 3 hot lights and a good lift.
You know, powerlifting's all about beating your own personal goals, and still coming out for deadlifts, still just a really great achievement.
Definitely. 127.5 up next for Zaib. PR of 137, so only opening 10 kilos below.
People tend to take quite big jumps on deadlift, so
Yeah,
his next might be 140, you
it's
never
not
know.
uncommon to see a 20 kilo jump.
Yeah. His socks match the plates. Methodical approach there.
And his shirt matched the collars.
Wow.
He knows what's up. 3 hot lights is a good lift. So we have Tyler coming up for 150.
Is that for media team? Yeah, just leave it here. Thank you very much.
All right, Tyler now for 150. See what he can manage to do with this. He's been looking strong. And he still looks strong. Very good with the lockout there. Very upright deadlifts.
3 white lights. It's just what you want to see on your opener.
Yeah. I see lots of people, some people overextend quite a lot, but some people just leave it as upright as possible. Look like a straight line. But now we've got Lucas. Too tall for the camera. Opening with 150. It looks good. And that's 3 white lights. No surprises there.
Brilliant opener. Now we've got 160 for Lennon. Big deadlift here. Just like his brother.
It's genetics. Let's see what he can do with it. Got Jensen hyping him up.
Looks
Opening
really confident.
just 22 kilos shy. Seems like deadlifts are kind of his thing. And he looks strong.
Wow. Deadlifts run in the family.
I think Lennon's also, I think he's quite young. I think he's got a couple years left in sub-juniors.
Wow. He'll defo build on that total in the next few years then.
100%. Now we have Sean coming up for 175. 3 red plates on the opener. Incredible stuff.
175 kilos.
It's always exciting when you can add a red plate.
Definitely.
Got that
Let's see how we
sumo
can move
deadlift.
this. Again, good color coordination. Very strong. Looks very solid.
You've got to be very patient off the floor with sumo, but
Yeah.
then you find they lock it out really well.
I've seen some over this weekend where it feels like they're spending an eternity on the floor.
Yeah,
I can only imagine what it's like when you've got the bar actually in your hands.
definitely.
Because I feel like time slows down when you're with the bar.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
See
It's
if
a
we can do
very
this.
narrow conventional. Completely on the opposite side here now.
Like the Ryan Price lifts ballet stance.
Oh yeah.
But his feet aren't touching, so not there just yet. But he looks strong. I remember he had quite a narrow stance as well on squats. But he was also quite a slow spotter. He could really looked very hard, and then he added more and he got it. It'd be interesting
Sometimes
to see.
people just have that style.
Yeah, it'd be good to see where he can end up with that. Next up we have Dakota, 192.5.
Deadlift's moving very quickly. People just come up, rip it off the floor.
Now, if he gets this, it puts him at a 460 total. Now, I'd love to see a 500 from him, but I think that might be just a bit out of reach for today. But I'm sure it'll come very soon, if not.
We need to see, as this event goes on, definitely some more hype from the crowd. This is the big one. This is the one that everyone wants to close out the day.
Quite a wide sumo.
He's looking really strong with those legs.
Very lean.
Wow.
Looks good. The sumo hook grip, very common to see with the lighter lifters. 195 up next, loading the green for the opener. Tapping himself on the head, getting really hyped up. I think this gives him a 400 kilo total. So it'd be great to see this. Gets it to the lockout, gets it through. Ah, just loses grip at the top.
No lift, platform 1. No lift, platform 2. That completes flight.
Hopefully he can come back and keep a hold of that. Got it through. He's strong enough for it, but just can he do it again?
There's nothing more frustrating than losing it on grip.
Yeah, 197.5 now. Just shy of 200 kilograms for Jake.
Just adjusting his belt there.
Now it's just 12 kilos shy of his PB. Again, another very strong deadlifter. Quite a lot of these in this flight. But let's see how the opener moves. See if he can set himself up nicely. Pretty upright sumo. And it looks like he has set himself up nicely.
That looked like
Very
absolutely
quick.
nothing.
Very easy.
Up next we have Alfie, platform 1, 210 kilos.
110 kilos now for Alfie.
What is his personal best? It is 210 kilos.
I've seen him pull 220, but I think that was just after his last comp at 59.
This is huge.
So I have no doubt this will go. I know he's definitely strong enough for it.
Platform 1 bar is loaded.
Obviously, Alfie, an absolute monster, holding multiple, not only British, but also European, possibly world records. Insanely strong lifter. See if he can continue that momentum from such a good day to deadlift, and it looks like he can.
That personal best looks like absolutely nothing. for him.
PR moving like the bar. It's incredible.
Storming off the platform, he knows how easy that was.
210, staying on the bar now for George.
Next on platform 1 we have George with 210 kilos. Platform 2 the bar is loaded.
So you got this 210, and then we have 225 for Ben afterwards. Let's get George done first. 210, following up from Alfie Bonsall, which quite a hard name to follow. It's an incredible opener. Let's see how he moves this. Very well.
Also very easy.
You can see quite comfortable 15 kilo jump going on there. That's my guess. Now 225, 4 red plates for Ben. Deadlift personal best of 240.
This is
Opening
a
just
massive
15
deadlift.
below that. I think I've seen him pull close to 250. I think he's definitely mentioned 250 before to me.
66 kilo lifter, under 18.
Incredible.
Platform 1 the bar is loaded.
With a very strong squat and bench as well. Maybe not the day he wanted on bench, but see if he can have an even better day on deadlifts to make up for that. It's looking good. His hand just opening up a tiny bit there.
No grip. lost there though. He's just sort of slips into his fingertips, but hopefully he can maintain that.
The last thing you want, as Ab would say, is it slipping through your fingers. 72.5 now for Ian. I'm not expecting him to come out for this. I think he's just put in a number and he's going to let the clock run down, which is the sportsman-like thing to do. It's much nicer to allow those in your class to have the same rest time. Just brushing down the bar there, getting any excess chalk or talc off. Talc is what the lifters put on their legs to remove some of the friction. It is not chalk, as I think many of us thought when we started powerlifting.
You definitely do not want to be getting that on your hands while you're going out for your deadlift.
And the other way around as well, you don't want chalk on your legs.
Yeah, exactly.
So just kind of trying to keep them two separate white powders.
I know from being in the warm-up area yesterday, there is a lot of talc flying around on the floor. It's like a slip and slide in there.
Yeah. Yeah, as you say, I don't think he's coming out for this. Just letting the clock run down. Allowing everyone to get the same rest time.
Might not be the day that he hoped for, but he can definitely come out next time.
Definitely.
And just prove everyone wrong.
It's competitions like this that they really light the fire.
They really build your experiences as well.
I would personally call it character building.
Yeah, definitely. You've got to make a few mistakes to, you know, become a really good, strong powerlifter.
Exactly. And what people don't realise is days like this, the worst days are what make the best days.
Yeah.
You need the lows to experience the highs.
Very wise words from you there.
Feel like Gandhi, but without any of the allegations. That's for clarification though. Now 120 going up 10 kilos, just 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best.
Well over double body weight here.
Another lifter that didn't manage to get a bench in, but he is coming out for those deadlifts. Hopefully he can pull a nice personal best. Would be good to see.
His personal best on deadlifts is 122.5.
Yeah, so just shy.
Let's see how this moves. Got some great support from the crowd there.
Two what I like to add is a good lift.
I wonder if he'll go for that personal best again.
Little smile as he gets to the top there as well. Now next up for Zaib, we have 135 kilograms, so just shy of not only his personal best, but also 300 pounds. Again, the red deadlift socks matching the plates there.
Wow.
A little grin at the top.
I was surprised they didn't jump more weight, you know, based on that opener. Looks like they should jump a lot more.
Maybe they've got a plan, and the plan's a really easy day.
There's always a plan. That's a brilliant deadlift. Jumping quite a lot of weight now. 160.
For Lucas.
7.5 on his personal best.
So a massive for a second deadlift here. Again, repping the black and white. Pretty much through and through. I think he's got the whole kit on.
Looking a bit nervous, but I'm sure he'll make the bar his own.
And he does just that. Looks very strong. A little bit of a hip wobble as he gets to the lockout, but seems confident enough. Hopefully he can break the trend of, he hasn't actually hit a third attempt yet, so hopefully he can break that trend going into deadlifts now.
What people like to say to me, and I think is a really great line, is just as long as you respect the weight will respect you.
Yeah, I think it's the idea of expecting the weight to be heavy.
Yeah,
I hear a lot of lifters like, oh, it's going to feel light, I'm so ready for this. Then they get under the bar, especially for a squat, and they're like, oh, this actually feels really heavy on my back.
Yeah, you just got to mentally prepare.
Yeah, not preparing for that and not surprising yourself as soon as you unrack the bar. You'll be in a much better place mentally for a lift. So maybe it's just thinking about that for some of these lifters. Just being a bit more mentally prepared. Obviously, mentality is such a big part of powerlifting, as we were saying earlier.
Some of these second attempts just moving like butter.
Most definitely. Looking very strong.
Lennon's jumping 15 kilos.
And I'm
3
not
reds.
surprised. As you say, opener looks very, very strong. Also just realised he has the new belt on as well. He's got the whole new kit.
Wow.
Looks good. Tiny bit sticky at lockout there. I'm just going to see what they say about the knees. Yeah, 3 white lights. Thought I saw soft knees there, but glad to be proved wrong.
Got a similar deadlift approach to Jensen.
Yeah.
Them with those arms out before he goes down for that deadlift.
And allowing that upper back rounding. Expecting a bit of a harder lockout. Soy now, 182.5. Tiniest bit shy of 400 pounds. I think literally 1 pound shy. For a 7.5 kilo PR. So quite big here. Especially on a second attempt.
Really taking his time, locking into that bar.
It's good to see. Very shaky,
And yeah,
but locks it out. See what the referee say, 3 white lights. And I've seen calls like that before where a lifter has got the weight through but has actually got red lights for downward motion when it may not have been, and it may have just been their body shaking.
yeah, sometimes it's difficult to tell. Some people might shake
Yeah.
slightly, and it might be seen as sort of hitching, or
Yeah, it's definitely
really
common to see a bit shakier lifters.
difficult call
I'm
to make.
on bench, I can be quite shaky.
But like you say, the weight is heavy. You've got to understand that
Yeah,
it might feel heavy, but
you're pushing your body to the limits. You can't expect
Yeah.
it to
equally,
be completely happy with that.
these guys have the strength.
Exactly.
Just pulling the slack out of the bar there. Really patient off the floor.
It looks good, really strong at the lockout.
Wow.
Almost looked like a tempo to knee that. It's a quite slow up to the knees, but as soon as it was past, it absolutely flew.
Seems like his style.
If it works, it works. And we have Jack. Missed his opener. Can't remember what on. But hopefully he can justify whatever issue he had now. Drives it up, gets it to the knees. Can he pull it through? He can't. Swears there. Has a jury approach him. You can actually... There's a chance you can get disqualified for swearing on the platform. Can be really strict about it. Especially with so many people in the crowd now.
Yeah, powerlifting's becoming, a lot bigger as of recent. A lot more attention coming to it. But understandably, there are a lot of frustrations that go into it.
$200 now for Dakota. 7.5 on his PB, which he opened with. Been looking really strong so far today. Let's see what he can do.
Yes.
He gets it up. Looks confident, looks happy with it. 3 lights is a good lift.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Tend to see with sumo pullers, they sort of tend to lock their knees out and lean back into the lift. And sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes they might lock out a bit too soon.
Looks like they've started the timer, but the bar isn't actually loaded. Yeah, it looks like they've reset it now.
Just putting the bar into that perfect place.
Got Jake now for 210 to match his personal best. Opener look like absolutely nothing. I have no doubt that this will go as well.
For Freddie, up next we have William going to 202.5.
Again, very upright sumo position.
Definitely built for that lift. Wow.
Good lift, 3 1.
That was really good.
Up next we have George.
He definitely has a very strong pull in him.
Very strong. His adductors?
I couldn't tell you. It's a good deadlift.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Bar's now loaded for George, going up 12 kilos. Just 2.5 below his personal best. Had a bit of difficulty in the squat event, but 3 for 3 in the bench. See what he can do in the deadlifts now. As I say, just shy of PB, so good to see what he can do with this.
Opening his arms out, just really putting on a bit of a show. As he should.
Looks good. Hips rise off the floor, but it's just how some people deadlift. 3 lights, that's a good lift. He seems happy with it. His coach seems happy with it.
Get some really good grinds in the deadlift event, especially towards the thirds.
Now, as you say that, I don't think we're going to see a single grind from this man. 227.5 for Alfie, 500 pounds.
Wow.
Opened with his personal best, and it looked like the bar.
17.5. It's massive.
Bigger jump, but I have no doubt that it'll be perfect.
James looks confident. His handler.
He has reason to.
Absolutely.
Just like his right hand dipped slightly there. The tiniest bit. May just be him settling into the lockout. Hoping it's not a grip issue. Yeah.
Some people tend to, with a mixed grip maybe, one arm tends to sit slightly lower or higher than the other.
Yeah. Let's see. Now we have Ben, 235 kilogram. Last opener at the flight. Absolutely incredible. Just 5 kilos below his personal best. His opener looked really good. I know he's doing what he can to bring the fight. And it looks good. He may bring the fight to Alfie.
That was easy.
Just trying to see how far he is behind Alfie there.
Need to start doing some maths.
Yeah. Which you may be asking the wrong people to do it.
Got the board up.
He's behind by 15 kilos at the moment. Neither of them have put in a deadlift attempt, so Ben would have to pull 250 and Alfie would have to miss. Alfie has just put in 246 for a record.
Wow.
It looks like his deadlift has really enjoyed this bulk.
That's
I think
absolutely huge.
Nearly 40 kilograms to it. Incredible there. Interested to see what Ben puts in. But the bar is now loaded for Mohammed, going for 122.5. Just a 2.5 jump from his second attempt.
His second looked quite hard, but let's hope
Going
that
to
he
match
can
his PR. He seemed happy with his second, so hopefully he can pull through this. I have faith that he can.
Wow.
And he gets it through. And he looks good to me. And he shushes the crowd as he walks off. Thumbs up. He seems happy.
Really good to see.
Definitely.
Really fast off the floor there.
Now next up for Zaib, we have 142.5 kilograms, north of 300 pounds now. Absolutely incredible deadlifts, weighing 53 kilograms. Tyler quite a bit out in front in first, but this would still be very, very solid. gets this will give him a 345.5 total, breaking that squat record. He drives it up, locks it out, and it looks good to me.
He looks absolutely ecstatic with that.
And he's got reason to. Double fist bump with Mahin, his handler. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
I'm grinning over here if you can't see. That was amazing.
Next up we have Lucas going for 167.5, a 7.5 kilo jump for his second attempt, but for a 15 kilogram PR. I've also just seen, it says Ben still hasn't put in a third attempt, which by now he might have scrapped it, which I don't think he would, with the potential there to pull for the win, depending on Alfie. Drives it up and it looks good. Looks like more of a second attempt to me. True lights, that is a good lift.
The textbook deadlift. That was
very
perfect.
easy third attempt there.
Definitely left some kilos there. You never know.
100%.
He might go back into training and just try and pull 175.
Or even in the warm-up room just after. You know, I see that.
I've done that before.
I see that quite a bit. Tyler now, 170 kilograms.
Crowd's getting a bit more hyped
Going
now.
for the sub-junior total record. Breaking it by just 0.5 of a kilo. But a record's a record.
He's having a great
Can he do
day
it?
so far.
Off his second attempt, he looks good for it. Give him nearly a 50 kilo total PB. He looks really confident.
This is
Missed his
immense.
second, but I can't remember what on. But all or nothing. He drives it, and it looks good. Can he hold on? He'll look around.
He knows.
The referees say 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Wow.
And a new British total record for Tyler. Incredible.
So incredible.
As I say, just a reminder that all of these lads are 18 or younger. Absolutely incredible strength from all of them. Lennon up next, going for 182.5. 5 kilos shy of his personal best, but maybe his second attempt didn't go to plan. The crowd really starting to fill up now. Not even enough seats for everyone. It's always good to see.
Oh yeah, he's getting everyone hyped up.
Hyping up the crowd. Getting a bit of energy back. Flicking out his arms. Gets the slack out. Can he pull it? Gets it to the lockout. Fights through and the hips go through and it looks good to me. 2 to 1, that is a good lift. He is over the moon.
Wow, falls to the ground, hugs Jensen.
And he is happy. He looks over the moon.
That's
A
incredible.
lovely moment there between brothers, I think.
Wow. It's always incredible to see people just get that third deadlift.
Obviously meant so much to him as well, so it's really nice to see.
Yeah, these are some names to look out for in the future.
100%. Next up we have Sawyer.
Jumping just 5.
187.5, but to break his PB by 12.5 kilograms. See if he can pull this through.
Come on. Really patient.
He drives it up. Just a bit too much for today.
He still absolutely smoked that personal best today. He's done so well.
Now we have Jack. A lot on the line here. Really needs to get this lift. Screamed in frustration after his second attempt. Got told off. Hopefully he can keep his composure for this one. Really hoping he can get this to stay in the competition.
You know, a lot of people think this is the most important lift of the day.
Yeah,
That
should
final
also
deadlift.
to pull into 5th place.
Wow.
I think that says. But we'll see what he can do. He looks confident in approach to the bar. Looks like the wrong lifter is out.
Platform 2, the bar
I
is
don't know if
loaded.
we've got.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be Jack. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Very patient off the
He
floor.
pulls it.
Wow.
He's just pulled 195. He was
Wow.
he's meant to have loaded 200, but
Up next, platform
that is
1, we have Sean going with
the.
200 kilos.
I'm not sure what's happened there. Looks
That
like
is.
Jack has scrapped his deadlift attempts, but
That is 195.
yeah, they're now just realizing what's happened. It's a bit of confusion. That might be an understatement. I think there's a lot of confusion going on right now.
I mean, to be fair, that was a really good deadlift.
I didn't explain it properly. For reference, the wrong lifter came out. Nobody told him. Nobody made him aware. He's going out for it again.
Wow.
Just seconds after pulling 195.
Wow, this is incredible. Come on. He goes for it. Oh.
Yeah, no, there's no surprise there, to be honest.
I wonder if
just
he
pulled-
will get that added to his total.
I don't
Don't know what the rules are
I
on
don't
that.
know. Yeah, that's a really confusing issue. Usually that's on the TC to let out the right lifter. You can see there's a lot of confusion on the platform and in the holding area at the moment.
But you know what? It could give him a chance to add 5 onto his total if maybe 200 wasn't there.
Yeah,
today.
and to be honest, based off that 195, I don't think 200 was there. I think it may have been a bit too much for today.
But he did incredibly, and you know,
Yeah.
hopefully the mishap has meant that he can still add 5 to his total.
Now, we have Dakota up next, 207.5. So it looks like Sean has accidentally added Jack back into the competition and given him a total. I'm sure they'll change that because obviously that won't be right.
Looking a bit confused in the wings, but I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll be rectified.
There's definitely a lot of confusion. See the jury just approaching
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
the holding area at the moment, chatting to, looks like one of the lifters' coaches.
I really hope that Sean can get that deadlift.
Yeah, I can see JBS now. Looks like he's doing something on good lift. They may even treat it as a 4th attempt and let Sean go out again because he was meant to be coming out for 200. Or even a 5th attempt.
Platform crew just having a bit of a giggle.
It's a very confusing one.
I don't think I've ever seen this happen.
Yeah, no. As I say, it's
Sometimes you start to come out maybe if you've
Yeah.
got the order wrong, but you're definitely called back.
as I say that yeah, the TC's job is to stop you from going out for that.
There's no doubt about it. That
can see
deadlift that he did pull was
You can see the
really
head
good.
ref approaching the table there. They're all having a look at it. They've just altered Jack Collins' deadlifts. Changed Sean's to 195. And it looks like they're going to change him
Hopefully he can
to a good lift.
hopefully that can be changed to a good lift. There we go.
it
Beautiful.
has.
Amazing.
After a lot of confusion, Sean pulled the wrong number, but it may have been the right number. But for now, we focus on Dakota, coming out for 207.5. The 15 kilo PR here. So very big. So let's see what he can do here.
Next for 207.5, which is going to be
This is absolutely massive.
He looks confident, staring down the bar, hyping up the crowd.
Come on, we need some more support from the
Saying
crowd.
his sumo. Flicking his arms.
Come on.
Saying that hook grip and he pulls.
Oh, wow.
And it looks good. Looks like he's locked it out. Possibly a call for downwards motion there, but it looked good.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, 2-1. That's
Just
a
the
no lift.
Slightest bit, slightest.
See his coach looking a bit confused, just approaching the jury, who are reviewing it. The lifter approaching the jury as well.
I'm not sure if that personally was, I mean, I'm not a ref, so it's not my opinion, but seems like he sort of slowed.
Well, next up, Jake coming out for a record. The 59 kilogram record, 215.5 kilograms.
Set in 2023.
Yeah, set for 2 years now.
Oh, attempt change.
220.5 he's loaded.
Wow.
Looking like
This is incredible.
to extend his lead.
I wonder what he's going for.
Maybe it's just
What the purpose of that
going
was.
for the personal best. Knows,
Yeah.
I definitely think it's there. His
Wow, I
he's
can
already
smell a lot of talc in this room.
he's already secured the win. So just loading it for good measure rather than anything.
He does have a great pull.
He really does. Let's see if he can keep that streak.
Come on, make the weight your own. You can do it.
Setting that sumo stance. And
Wow.
he makes light work of it.
Definitely more in the tank there.
No doubt. And he
Everyone is looking super happy.
smacks Cyrus on the chest as he goes back in there. They both seem happy.
Record set in 2023.
So 2 year standing record. Broken at maybe RV7? Maybe 6.5? It was easy, that's all I know. Now, next up we have Alfie.
235.
Attempt change for 235. Just to extend that lead slightly more, I think Ben might be waiting to see what Alfie can pull. Either that or Ben's just going to secure the deadlift record and get as close to second place, as close to first place as he can.
Come on, Alfie.
Only
Everyone's
jumping
with you.
7.5 kilos, which is open and move like nothing, so no doubt in my mind he gets this.
Wow.
And it's easy.
I've never seen a third move so confidently.
And that looked very, very good. He's a 575 total as a sub-junior 66. That's truly incredible. And I think at Worlds he could be pushing very close to that 600 mark.
His first comp is a 66.
I think so. I think
Wow.
it is.
What a way
Obviously,
to enter the weight
It's
category.
come up from 59s, but now we have George coming up at 240. 15 kilogram PR for him to secure a 15 kilogram total PR. Looking really confident, stalking the bar, saying that stance, making sure the belt's tight.
15 on his personal best.
See what he can do with this weight now. I'm confident he has it. He just needs to be as well. He drives it up. Ah, it's a bit too much for today. Gets it off the ground, but
He accepts
can't
it.
get it any further.
Fist bumps the refs.
A nice show of appreciation to volunteers.
He's nodding his head. He gave it his best.
Now, next up we have Ben, loading 246 kilograms. Just showing the chips there. 246 kilograms to take the record that's been standing for 7 years by Finley.
This is absolutely huge.
Just brushing that excess talc off the bar.
I have no doubt
See-
he's going to absolutely,
You can see Ben in the back getting really hyped up.
yeah. He's got the music on.
No surprise. Now let's see what he can do with this. I think he can get it. His second looked good.
I'm really confident, and he's looking really confident.
He looks really confident walking up to that bar, setting that deadlift stance.
Come on, we need everyone behind him now.
Hopefully the crowd can really support him for this one. He needs it. And he pulls, gets it to the lockout.
Wow.
And he gets his hips through. He roars as he gets to the top. What do the referees say? That's a good lift.
Absolutely right.
He takes the British record, hugs his coach.
New record.
146 kilograms. Absolutely incredible.
I wonder if he was expecting to do that today.
And I hesitate to say, I think a bit more was there.
Definitely, 250.
But now, on to the next flight. We have Mr. Inside Out, first of all. The movie star. 160 kilos for Riley.
60 kilos. Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Looking confident. Swaying, listening to his music.
What do you listen to before you go out? Chapel Roan?
Sometimes. I'm a big fan of cinematic music.
Oh, really?
Big stuff like Frank Sinatra, Interstellar soundtrack's a good one.
Interstellar, yes.
Things like that.
I
Really
wonder
get me in
what's
the mood.
going on in his headphones.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Great soundtrack.
Brilliant one.
That's a no lift for benching. Up next is Louis over 200.
It's really in the zone.
See if he can pull this. I'm sure he can.
Oh, wow.
With ease. A tiny bit sticky at lockout, but where else? There's no question about it. Looking very strong.
It's a purple belt, I think.
Yeah, I'm a fan of it.
I'm liking the
Which emotion's that?
purple.
Disgust is green, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it anxiety?
Envy.
Envy.
Well, everyone will be envious of how well that opener moves.
And how good his belt looks. Now, Harrison, I don't recall this, but apparently I said he was 5'3". He strictly told me in the warm-up room that he's actually 6'7".
Obviously.
He's a very, very tall guy. Heard he,
Well, you know, long limbs are brilliant for deadlift.
yeah, just like another lad I was commentating the other day. I'm sure he's big into feminist literature.
Ooh.
Yeah, really heard he
know, we
hates
all
periods. I think as we all do,
Wow.
but it's very strong.
Brilliant sumo.
Do you realize it's a good lift? 162.5 up next for Richard. Now it's PB 170, so he's only 7.5 kilos short of that.
There's only one command really you need for deadlift, and that's the down command.
Looks like every minute the crowd's getting more and more full. And
Wow.
with deadlifts like that happening, I'm not surprised. Incredible third attempt there.
Everyone's really getting locked into this this display.
We've got Ed coming out. Unfortunately, bombed out on bench.
It's really good to see that he's coming out just to get
Yeah.
that personal best on deadlifts.
We'll see what he can do.
He's coming out 20 below his personal best. So
I have
hopefully
full
he'll aim
faith
to
he
match
can end
that.
towards
Or
that. Yeah,
wow.
very easy. Looking strong. The crowd cheering, not for him as he walks off, but instead for platform 2. James Hardy going for a very big deadlift at the moment. But on our platform we have Will.
The vibes in here are getting so much better.
We have a 167.5.
Interesting style there. And it pays off.
Very nice pull, so
Just making sure that that grip is absolutely solid on the bar.
next up we have Josh. Now, despite his issue on on squat with what he said to me, his head falling off, seems to have bounced back nicely. 170 kilograms now. Hopefully he can now keep that composure, keep that head on his shoulders.
We're really getting into some serious multiples of body weight now.
Incredible weights. Very good.
Some of these openers are just moving absolutely
I know
incredibly.
he actually failed his taper deadlifts.
We have Spencer.
Really?
Yeah, he's had quite a rough prep, but
That's a big confidence knock, but you know what? To come out there and just
Yeah.
smoke that.
clearly coming in looking very strong.
Sometimes you just need, you know, the vibes there on the day. You know, you've got a lot of adrenaline and
Yeah,
got a
bouncing
lot
off the
around
crowd.
you. Yeah. Got some cool lighting in here as well.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Bit of pre-workout never hurt anyone.
Yeah. Now we have Spencer on the platform, coming out for 175.
He's wearing those Converse. His lucky shoes.
And they clearly are providing him with that luck. Looking very strong. Through our plates, moving like the bar.
Deadlift 3 weights for Spencer. Up next we have Ollie, who's going for 175 kilos.
Ollie up next, 175. I think just 10 kilos below his opener. His PR. I'm very tired.
It's been an early morning for all of us, but you know what? Considering the early morning, these lifts are all moving so well.
Yeah, well, they didn't have to get up early. They did actually. They had to get up earlier than we did. So maybe they had an early night. He clearly did, because he's looking very strong today.
And his hair's just moving around.
Luscious.
Luscious locks.
Luscious locks, one may say.
Reminds me
Perchance.
of Prince Charming from Shrek.
Now, I don't know if you should be saying that, bearing in mind he is 15 years old.
He's got the luscious locks.
177.5 now for David. Now, I must say, the playlist has kind of fallen off. Not the music I'd personally choose to deadlift to, but clearly works for him. 177.5.
Brilliant.
Doing very well.
Deadlift 3 weights for team. Sam with 185.
Got some serious. We've got 3 opening on 200 later, but right now we've got Sam on 185. Another massive deadlift.
Platform
No headphones needed. He's ready.
In the zone. Clipping the belt, making sure it's tight. And he looks very strong. Again, with the deadlift openers, it's mostly about just getting a number on the board.
Everyone's doing so well right now.
They are.
All of those good lifts.
Now Harvey, one of the more hype lifters of this flight,
He's just checking out those plates. Really circling
approaching
around
the bar
that
with confidence. He looks ready for it. I think he's got kind of a frog stance. Either that or just an extremely narrow sumo.
Let's see if it pays off.
And it looks good. Slows at lockout, but
3 weights, good and lift.
deadlift openers aren't all supposed to be RPE 2. Now 3 200 kilogram deadlifts.
You have not weighed in. You have 4 minutes or you will not be able to compete. Make your way to the weigh-in area.
This is over 3 times body weight.
Truly incredible. He looks in the zone. You can see Jason smiling in the back there.
He's absolutely locked in.
Looks really ready to pick up this weight off the floor.
On the bar is loaded.
Really wide sumo there.
Now it's been a bit unlucky on the squat and bench events, but hopefully seems like deadlift, he's kind of coming into his own. From the setup alone, he seems so much more confident.
Setting his hands there.
And he's got a reason to look that much more confident. An incredibly efficient sumo there. Very nice 200 pull for him. Next up, Jason.
61 good and lift. Up 200 kilos. Platform on the bar is loaded.
Again, loving the hair. The Avatar reference, it's great.
But the bar will not be going in the same direction this time.
Hopefully not.
He looks so confident. I'm sure he has a reason to.
He
Absolutely.
looks very strong. And he looks confident, shakes his hands.
We have James for 200 kilos. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Come on, James. Let's see it.
Again, another lifter who looks really confident coming into the deadlifts. Seeing a bit of a theme here.
Everyone needs to remember, you know, these are more than 3 times body weight.
It doesn't look like it.
Does not,
That's
does
an
it?
incredible opener. I'd back him for a 20 kilo jump there.
Definitely.
I think he's looking very good for around 500 pounds today.
You know, there are not a lot of juniors that can pull these sorts of weights. Like, it's really incredible to see sub-juniors dealing with this kind of weight.
The standard in the sport at the moment is truly incredible.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are getting into it, you know, a bit younger. I wish I started powerlifting when I was younger. Had a few more years in the sport.
I think we all do. But now we've got Harrison. He's clearly started at just the right time. 172.5 kilos.
Absolutely.
Looks confident in approach to the bar. Flicking his legs.
Getting that mind to muscle connection.
Now let's see what he can do with this weight. He looks good.
Really good second. Nodding his head.
Walking off with a swagger in his step.
172.5. Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded now for Riley. 172.5 kilograms. 12 kilo jump, but just 2.5 kilos below his PR. So it'll be very interesting to see how this moves. See if he can set himself up for a very big PR today.
Come on, Riley.
He looks good for it. Bit sticky at the lockout, but looks very similar to his opener.
I reckon he can add to that.
Without a doubt.
Just how much is the question.
I reckon they push it to 180, maybe
Yeah.
182.
Now we're getting into some really big territory here. 3 red plates on.
75 kilos for Ed. Opener flew. See if he can match that with his second attempt. It looks good.
Wow, there we go.
Tiny bit wobbly at the lockout, but doesn't seem too phased. 3 highlights is a good lift. Again, just no display of emotion from him.
Very nonchalant lifter.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded now for Richard. 175, 3 red plates once again.
This is a great song. Really good for getting the hype up.
See if it's working well for him. It seems like it is. Very easy second attempt there. And a 5 kilo personal best.
Up next, we have William for 180 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Will now. Coming up for 180. The 4-plate gym milestone.
You've got a whole minute on the platform because deadlifts are so quick. You know, you really want to make the most of it.
Really twisting in there. But it looks good.
These are some great second attempts.
Once again, some incredibly strong lifters and a really high standard on the platform.
It's nice to see everyone looking so confident on their deadlifts.
Yeah, 185 now for Josh. Obviously quite a rough prep for him, but let's see how we can pull it back for this one. And very well is the answer. Little wobble at the top there, but purely in his shoulders. It's 2-1. That's a red for soft lockout, I'd be guessing. But looks very strong.
Hopefully he can just really solidify that lockout on
Yeah,
the
it looks
last.
like he very nearly lost balance and fell back. But managed to keep it upright.
Sometimes that can happen with weights like this, you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot on your hands, leaning back into it. Got to maintain your balance.
But Spencer now, 187.5. Doesn't have an issue with balance. It's really strong. And actually beats his PB by 7.5 kilograms.
Wow,
So
this is a clean slate so far. Let's hope that everyone can keep getting those white lights.
you've said that now.
I don't worry, I touch wood.
You're gonna curse it.
Let's not jinx it. Let's hope that this next one is just as good as all the other deadlifts we've had. Everyone's looking really confident.
We have Ollie now. Absolutely incredible lifter.
Let's go.
If he pulls this, he PRs his total by 17.5 kilograms. So this would be really great to see from him. That's only on a second attempt.
Really patient.
Quite a slow deadlift, a bit sticky around the middle.
3 white lights.
But it was strong. I wouldn't be surprised if they up that, maybe 2.5.
With sumo, you do definitely have to be really patient.
Looks like the bar rolled ever so slightly on the floor there. So that could be part of it. For now we have David. Only, I thought he'd gone up 2. Gone up 12.5 kilos. So beat his personal best by 2 kilograms.
Taking his time with that setup. Really good.
And looks strong. I think 200 is there. 197.5 now for Sam. Bar's loaded now. Just under 200 kilograms. 27.5 kilogram PR.
This is absolutely massive.
I have no doubt that it will move well based off his opener.
Wow.
It definitely does.
Perfect lift.
What do you reckon, 210?
I would love to know what they're going to put on there. 210 could be there.
That would be my guess. Can see him grin into his coach.
Deadlifts
In the
have
wings.
such a difficult sticking point though.
Yeah,
Sometimes you can just never tell. Right, come on Harvey.
really. Again, hyping up the crowd. Really trying to get them behind
There we
him.
go, the crowd are getting behind him.
Wipes the whatever chalk or talc there might be off his feet so he can get a good grip. Sets his position. Drives it up. Locks it out. Looks good.
Looks really happy at the top.
A little grin up there. Realises it's a good lift. Once again, he's very happy.
It's nice to see, you know, Lifters really enjoying just being out on that platform, showing all their emotion.
Definitely. Now, for Eli, 210 kilograms.
He was so confident for his opener.
He's telling his mum to change how she's recording in the crowd.
I do that all the time. He wants it, I think
Really?
he wants it landscape, not portrait.
I think it's the other way around.
Portrait, not
He's-
landscape.
For the Instagram stories.
Definitely.
Well, he looks ready. His deadlifts look strong so far.
Come on.
It's just a bit too much.
Oh,
Not sure what happened there.
he'll definitely retake that. Hopefully it moves.
It's such a low sticking point. It's hard to tell. I don't even know if you could call it a low sticking point. It's on the floor.
I reckon the bar rolled forward a little bit.
Yeah,
there.
it did look. Maybe he lost his position slightly. Hopefully he can come back out and take that. Now we have 212.5 for the penultimate deadlift of the second round for Ang himself. He lost his total by 30 kilos. You hear the crowd clapping for him. And he drives it up, knocks it out. Oh, just loses grip at the top there.
Really fast on the ascent, but
Looks very strong. I'd be interested to know if they go up from that.
yeah, because it was really
'Cause
fast off the floor.
A grip slip could just be down to he's got a bit of talc on his hands. So I think if he goes, washes his hands, make sure he's all good.
You defo want to get your hands nowhere near that talc.
Yeah, you're not holding on to a deadlift if you've got talc on your hands. That's for sure. But for now, we have 215 for James.
Hopefully he's got no talc on his hands and he absolutely smokes this.
Now, James been looking very strong so far. His opener looked incredible. See if you can replicate that here.
Getting in the zone, very calm.
Massive brace. And what looks to be very
Paid
solid
off.
deadlift. Three whites, he's happy.
As we come to the final minutes of this flight and this session, we are going to start with
That was a great deadlift. He looks really happy.
Over 177.5.
177.5 kilos now for Harrison. The 6'7" giant that he is. He's been looking very confident all day. He's got his coach now behind him, who looks like he has tight thumbs.
Big screams for all of these final attempts.
But Harrison now,
Manifesting that deadlift moving off the ground.
Raise the roof.
MC asking everyone to raise the roof.
asking for that hype. Harrison looks hyped. He's going to ask the crowd for some hype here.
Wow, and they are certainly giving it now.
Really getting behind him. Again, the venue absolutely packed at the moment, despite a session just ending. Everyone's here. Everyone's watching. So much pressure on him, but can he utilize that to his benefit? He looks confident. I know he will be confident. See if he can get this now. Come on, Harrison, this is all yours. And he drives it up.
And he makes
And it's
the weight
good.
his.
A nod at the top. See what the referees say. 3 white lights.
Pointing at the camera.
Shakes the referee's hands.
Brilliant deadlift. He's so happy with that. Great way to end the day.
Richard now 182.5 to break his PB by a further 7.5 kilos and a total 12.5 kilograms. Truly incredible here. Getting slapped on the back, screams as he comes out. The crowd clapping him and cheering him on.
Let's go.
He drives it up. And he gets it. Oh, just loses balance at the lockout.
That would have been so frustrating, but
He'll be
hopefully...
disappointed, but I'm sure he can learn from that and take it into his next competition.
Absolutely. Really speedy on the ascent, but just couldn't quite lock it out.
Unlucky there. Now we have Riley, 182.5. Again, wearing that purple belt. So hope everyone's envious of him. I'm sure they will be with such a solid deadlift.
He's just resetting up.
1 pound shy of 400 pounds. An absolutely incredible deadlift, let alone for such a light and young lifter. But let's see what he can do now. He drives it up. Bar drifts away from him, but can he keep it going?
Can he?
His hand's open. Can he hold on? He can. What do the referees say?
Wow.
That is a good lift. He looks shocked.
Oh, he's
but
so
he is
happy with
over
that.
the moon. Shakes the hands of the referees. And gives his coach a hug. That's what you like to see.
That is brilliant.
Next up we have Ed. An unfortunate time in the bench event. But so far he's been having a really solid deadlift event. Let's see how he can carry that momentum into his third attempt. 185 kilograms to match his PR. No doubt he will pull this. The bar is loaded for him. He comes out. He's looking confident.
Come on, let's see it.
No emotion at all. Just ready to lift some weights.
He's getting set up.
And it looks good. Gets the down command. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. That is a good lift. And once again, no emotion.
Wow. I'm sure he'll celebrate later.
100%.
He has
It'd be
plenty
disappointing
of
if he
reason.
didn't. He's had a really good day, despite the little hiccups on bench. Ollie up next, 190 kilograms. The 15-year-old, absolutely incredible lifter. So strong. Seems to have had a very good prep from what I've seen. Can he translate it onto the platform?
I think he's wearing a Vancus.
Yeah, 7 for 8 so far. Can he make it? 8 for 9. Round off a very good day with so many PRs. And he drives it up. He gets it to the knees. It keeps going. Can he get the hips through? He can. He holds on. What do the referees say? That is a good lift.
So good.
He's happy, and he has reason to be. William now, 190 kilograms. Absolutely incredible deadlifts. Again, all of these lads are 18 or younger. And the heaviest weight class is 74. So they're light as well. This is absolutely incredible lifting from all of them.
These are all massive multiples of their body weight. You know, you've really got to put it into perspective here.
He's going to add 10 kilograms to his PB and be such a massive win for him.
Wedging into that bar, come on.
He drives it up. Can he get his hips through? He can. It looks good to me. What do the referees say? That is a good lift. Incredible.
Again, an amazing end to a really good day.
Josh up next. 195 kilograms. Looks like he had a bit of a wobble at the top of his second attempt. Lots of balance maybe. But he's gone up 10 kilograms. MC asking the crowd for all of their support. Josh looking confident. Taking a step back. Taking a moment. Hyping himself up. He's got Yando in the back shouting at him. We're all here to support him now. 195 kilos. Can he pull it?
Come on.
He can. It looks good to me. It looks like it's through. What the referees say. 3 white lights for a 7.5 kilogram PR.
And he dabs at the crowd.
Ends the day with a dab for style points.
I hope White Lights Media caught that.
I'd be amazed if they didn't.
Let's raise the roof for Spencer as we say.
Spencer now, going for 200 kilograms, 440 pounds. An absolutely incredible deadlift. 20 kilograms on his personal best. And looking at adding 32 kilograms to his total if he can get this. He drives it up, gets it to the knees. Can he get the hips through? He's shaking. Oh, just
Not
a bit
quite there.
too much for today. I'm sure that'll be there very, very soon.
He's consoled by his coach.
He's just watching the replay there from the wings. And that's now 7 lifters in this flight looking to end on a 200 kilo deadlift.
Everyone's still taking away huge weights today.
100%. David now, again, 200 kilograms. Best his personal beat his personal best on his second attempt by 2.5 kilograms. Now gone up another 10. Can he get it?
That big 200 goal.
He sets his grip, looks strong, drives it up. Can he get the hips through? He can. It looks good to me.
Wow.
And it is 3 white lights. It's a fist bump from his coach, and he looks happy.
That last deadlift is, you know, the most mentally challenging, and it's just so good to see people pushing through that.
Everything
that
comes
barrier.
down to that one lift. And that lift is now for Sam, 205 kilograms, 35 kilogram personal best. Looking to beat his total by 85 kilograms if he can pull this. Absolutely incredible. He looks ready for it, big brace. And he drives it up. Can he get the hips through? He can. And it looks
really
easy.
proud at the top.
And those 3 white lights. He looks happy. Gives his coach a hug. Disappears behind his coach. Absolutely massive guy is his coach. Very, very strong. The both of them. You know, have Eli coming out next for 210 kilogram deadlifts. To be retaking his second attempt. In the second attempt, he couldn't get it off the floor, but it did look like he slightly lost position. Bar drifted away slightly. See what he can do with this now. He seems pretty confident in approach to the bar. Very wide sumo stance. Just 4 lifters left now. He is one of them. See if he can start these off well. Sets that hook grip and drives up. Again, just a bit too much for today.
That's
Unlucky
okay.
to see. His coach pats him on the back. I'm sure he will take this as a learning experience.
And you know what? Sometimes, you know, 10 kilograms, it's not a lot. Might not make or break your day. And he's still come away with 200, which is a massive goal.
100%. But now we have Harvey into the final 3 deadlifts of this session. 212 kilograms. He's getting fired up in the wings. Jumps on the platform screaming.
He's trying to channel all of that energy.
Setting that stance.
This is
Flicking those arms. See what he can do with this now. Can he pull this? For a 27.5 kilogram PR. He drives it up. A bit too much for today.
That's okay. 2.5 sometimes it's just.
But thanks to the crowd. Still an 8 for 9 day.
What a brilliant day.
He being his total by 40 kilograms. You can't be disappointed with that.
You can't, and he got 200, which is the big goal.
As we say those 3 words.
Now Jason coming out.
The bar is loaded.
212.5 kilograms. Just dropped it at the top of his second attempt. Can he hold on this time? Looking the hairstyle from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Can he fire up, push into the earth, and make this bar fly through the air?
looks like he's really channeling that energy. Come on.
Sets that hook grip. Just needs to keep it tight. Drives up. Holds on. Makes it move like the wind. What do the referees
really
say?
proud.
2-1.
And
That is a good light. He is over the moon. Hugs his coach.
Double high five there.
Now the last deadlift of this session. James Wheeler. Coming out.
MC.
220 kilograms.
Asking everyone to scream and shout.
483 pounds, I am pretty sure. His coach, Alexander Jackson, supporting him, taking his headphones. He looks fired up, jumping just 5 kilos from his second attempt, but for a 15 kilogram personal best, he looks fired up, shaking his head as he approaches the bar. He knows he has this.
Setting those feet there, you know, he's getting really ready, locked in. Everyone's watching.
Setting those feet. Playing that ritual. Same as always. Come on now, man. Massive brace. Drives it up.
Everyone's
Can he get the hips through? He can.
Celebrating.
All eyes were on him, and he performed. 3 white lights.
Yes.
That is a good lift. Beats his chest.
Amazing way
He
to
is over
round
the
off
moon.
the day.
And that draws an end to session 1, platform 1. An absolutely incredible session today. Some amazing lifting from all of them. Hopefully we'll see you tune in for the rest of the sessions. Enjoy your break.